Alrighty, we are live right now, or that's what YouTube is telling me. So y'all, welcome into tonight's stream, or should I say, sup everyone. I'm ItsReallyTimmyB, and welcome to tonight's stream. We are back in the lab for some FireRed Roguemon Ascension 2 level. We are here hoping to get a new run started. Who knows? Maybe it's our winner. The other night we had a couple of fun runs, but we are back here in the lab. Welcome into the stream. We got Jean Sebastian in here. Jean Sebastian, what's good? We got Dante is here. Dante, what's good, homie? We got Skeptical Bug, anybody else who is here. Before we get started, make sure you guys do hit that thumbs up button to like the stream. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys do subscribe to the channel as well. And if you guys are watching the VOD after the fact, say hi in the comments. I will say hi back. Shout out everybody watching the VOD as part of Watchback Gang. Shout out all the lurkers as well. Moto is here too. Let's go. So without further ado, we have another steel type run until we defeat Brock for the homie Snake Meister. So we have steel to beat Brock, then we have psychic with the homie Dan, and then we have a couple of typeless runs coming up. So that'll be fun to get into that a little bit tonight. But who knows? Maybe the steel type is our winner. We'll see what happens. So we're starting off with some steely ones for the homie Snake Meister. Wow, actually a pretty decent hone edge, and we do have trace. That's great for pivoting. What'd you have? Magma armor, okay. Yeah, wow, this actually could be decent. It's gonna lose Dragon Breath at level 8. Maybe we just run this one, who knows? I don't know. Ethan is here. What's up, Ethan? How we doing? What's up, what's up? Work lurking, about to drive home. Let's go. We do have trace, which is huge. Hopefully we can find a flash, fire, or levitate. Even honestly, like a water absorb or something would be good too. Let's see what else is out here. Rockhead Pharaoh Seed. Thick Fat Bronzor. Now that is interesting. That is an interesting choice. We'll still keep Hone Edge out in front so we can trace some abilities. Thick Fat Stab Psybeam / Submission, kind of balanced. Could be a decent choice, maybe. Could be a decent choice. Let's see what else is out here. Pressure Aaron. We have trace, we might as well see our options. Synchronized Magnemite, not... Ooh, Mawile with trace. Let's see if you have something different. Pick up Magnemite. No levitating Magnemite on this file. Hyper Cutter on Bronzor. Okay. I'm okay. I just got an updated text saying my power should be back by February 27th at 11:59. That is that's a while, Ethan. That is crazy. I like how they gave you exactly Friday at midnight. They're like, sometime before the weekend. Okay, Mawa, I'm gonna need you to not have trace. I would love to see your other ability. We have other routes to check out as well. We do have trace. I wanna cover everything if we can. Maybe Mawile is elsewhere. Let's check the other routes. Galarian Meowth, Shed Skin with Teeter Dance. Another Magnemite. Yo, Snake Meister is here. What's up, Snake? How we doing? Welcome in. This blizzard broke the record of the blizzard of 78 in Massachusetts. Sheesh. That is crazy. Marvel Scale is your other ability. Okay, Moonblast. Interesting. Interesting. Shieldon with Sandstream. That is certainly interesting. Let's catch you. See if you're decent. RW, what is good, RW? Welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Thunder Punch, Swift, Play Rough. Okay. I'm here. I see you, buddy. I see you. I see you. Don't you worry. Glad to have you in here. Glad to have you in here. Overgrow Sandshrew. What if you have Flash Fire? Rain Dish on Shield on as well. Water Veil. Okay. Not Flash Fire. Don't even worry about stats. Just take any moveset that's OP and run it. I mean, stats do matter a little bit, Dante. Stats do matter slightly. Huge Power Beldum, that is illegal. And Oblivious, okay. Maybe we go with Shield on. Might be hard to notice, don't worry, my friend. I see all the messages. I see them all. I am down for Sandstream Shield on. We probably would like a plus speed nature. But I like the moveset. I like the moveset. I mean, that Bronzor is not bad either with Thick Fat. I really don't hate this neutral one. We're kind of a balanced mixed attacker. Let's try it. We have Sandstream. How does it compare to the other one, though? First, maybe we catch a few more. 13, 17, 16, 17, 16, 16. Let's do it. Let's do it, Snake Meister! What if we actually get the thumbnail on this? What if we actually just get the thumbnail? What if you just become a Duraludon and then a Celesteela? Guess we'll take a reroll chip. We can't get poisoned. Clobbopus. We play rough. And one shot. That's huge. Cute Charm. Ooh, that's a little unfortunate. And you burned me. Great. 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 We don't have any burn heals, which does stink a little bit. Maybe we find one? Sandstream will take this out eventually. Spike Cannon, yeah, I mean, we probably won't ever use Reflect. We might as well just take it. Focus Band. Let's go grab items. Persimberry. Okay, so we have 2 Confusion Berries. And a Carbos. Alright, so we're going to be burned for this, which does stink a little bit. Does stink slightly. Fortunately, we have some good special attacks, so as long as we can use them, we should be okay here. Ooh, ouch. Bubble Beam! Oh, how is that not enough? We're gonna die because of burn. Oh, maybe not. Oh, what? Give me the experience first! How did we not get the experience? We would have been a Corviknight. Interesting. Shadow Ball, triple kick. More physical attack, honestly, wouldn't have been terrible. Fun little mixed attacker there. All right. It's a good little warm up. Good little warm up. Shieldon is good, yeah. Shieldon can be a fun one. Shieldon can be a fun one. That'd be a future sight for sure. Yeah, Shieldon to Rowden. Celestial. All right, let's see what else we have. Moo Moo Milk, we love that. Shieldon again. Sandshrew and Hone Edge again. La 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 la. We have 8 speed, 9 speed. We gotta find something to catch. We gotta find something to catch. I'm down for a good steel type. Maybe it's another crap. Maybe it's another Beldum. Maybe it's another Beldum. Oh man, where is your speed? Drill Peck, Nightshade, Mega Kick. Oh man. Ooh, Cuffin. Well. What's up, Jared? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Thick Fat Cuffin, Sandtomb Horn Attack. Interesting. And oh, Baby Tink. Tommy W's is here. What's up, Tommy W's? How we doing? Welcome into the stream. Oh, Stinky. What else do we have? What else is there? We can do Melton. What do you evolve into? Okay, so relatively normal. See if you're decent at least. See if you're decent at least. Also, Thick Fat. Wow, not a lot of speed this file. Not a lot of speed. Ponyard, okay. Galarian Meowth, Diglett. Diglett again. Diglett again. Huh. And a Ponyard with Poison Fang. Interesting. Let's check a level 8 Ponyard, and then if not, I guess we'll just try this Cuffant. Everything just had no speed this file. There we go, level 8. You really can't attack but stab Steel Wing. That helps, and Poison Fang. Yo, Sweet Arcana is here, Brandon is here. What's up, Brandon? What's up, Sweet? How we doing? Welcome into the stream, guys. Welcome in. Dig. Do I want Dig? Yeah, might as well get some more type coverage. Could be good for Remodeler as well. Static. There it is. There it is. Every time, man. Every time this guy just is ready to cheese you. Every single file. Oh, Vital Throw, we're dead anyways. What determines whether or not a Pokemon that only evolves once evolves again? Anything under 450 BST will evolve. And anything over 450 that evolves, like Basculin, Ursaring, Scyther, etc., they also evolve. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We're slow, dang, but wow. This guy could be decent with Earthquake. We lose Rapid Spin at level 8. Does that matter, though? Yeah, there we go. Motor makes sense. A Pokemon under 450 can evolve again unless it normally evolves again. Yes, true. We can definitely get speed on level. Yeah. We also can't get crit either, which is huge. Let's maybe hope we get to fight the wilds. Get some experience. I kind of like this. Good nature, Earthquake. Let's try running the starter. Can't get crit either. Let's see what he can do. If not, we also have Earthquake. Potion and fight wilds. Let's go. Yo, Kendall K is here. What's up, Kendall Keaton? G-Dodge is here too. Let's go. Manar is here. Yo, what is good, everybody? Welcome into the stream. Glad to see everyone in here. All right, now give us Shadow Ball if you actually really do love me. You know what? You know what? That also works. That also works. Yo, Remedy is here too. What's up, Remedy? What is good, everyone? Welcome into the stream. And see you later. All right. We can also maybe get a Nature Man, maybe increase our speed. That was a crit. Wow. And we hit 2 times. And we hit 2 times. Once again, this guy is definitely coded a little extra to cheese you, like 100%. Like, I feel like he just always statuses us. Scope lens? Maybe we hold that for Brock. Minimize, it's annoying. There we go. That's how we do it, buddy. That is how we win. Hitting 5 times. There we go. Good job. All right, now we do have a little bit of speed. Let's go see if we can maybe get a Paralyzed Heal or like a Lava Cookie or something. Dive Ball, that does not heal our paralysis. And neither does a Bright Powder, but again, another potentially useful item to hold for Brock, if we make it there. Oh, Shadow Ball. That is a good, I mean, we only have 17 speed, but still, pretty fast Cuffant. Pain Split? Okay. Sure. Alright, we're probably gonna need a poison here. We're probably gonna need a poison here. There we go. And Boomerang, we're dead. Yeah, we had no HP. Let's see, Muddy Water, maybe we would have learned over Rapid Spin. It's pretty much it. Oh my god, we would have been a Garbodor. We would have been trash. The challenge is like, here's why you always go for 2 times the damage of another move if possible. True that. Timmy, a guy that can fly. What's up, homie? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have everybody in here. If you guys haven't already, do hit that beautiful thumbs up button to like the stream. Do subscribe to the channel if you guys haven't already. We are doing steel types until we defeat Brock because the homie Snake Meister gifted 5 memberships. So if you gift 5, you get to choose a type that we have to run until we defeat Brock. If you're gifting 5 memberships, you at least deserve a name of a Pokemon that can get past Brock and maybe run for us. Up next, we have Dan and his classic Psychic types. And then we have a good handful of some Typeless runs. So if our Steel Brock win doesn't go very far, we might be hopping into a little Typeless tonight, which is going to be exciting. Speed boost on this guy is interesting. As long as the first Pokemon doesn't have fire, that could work. Brandon Smith is here. What's up, Brandon? Oh, well, I don't think it matters anyways. Bronzor, I like Bronzor. Interesting Bronzor. Interesting Bronzor. Interesting Bronzor. Let's check out some other options, maybe. Or let's catch another Bronzor. Let's see what your other ability is. Kind of a little bit of a cannon. Speed boost on you. That is interesting. That is interesting. Let's see what else is out here. You have a little bit more speed. Aaron is here with Intimidate. Shieldon with Drizzle. Mawile is always a good choice. I've been busy real estate in the daytime and serving at a restaurant at night. I hope all is well. Whew. You are a busy bee, my friend. You are a busy bee, my friend. But we are doing good. We are doing good. I'm down for bronze. Ooh, but Honedge is here. With Guillotine. This Bronzor also has low HP. Now noticing that. Worst case, we run it though. Ancient Power, Super Fang, Guillotine. Guess we'll take our crack at Speed Boost. Not a great file, or at least the ones that we caught weren't fantastic. But glad to have you in here, buddy. Yeah, dude, 2 jobs, gotta be crazy. What do I need? I have 2 Petchas, and we can't get poisoned. Let's grab a Burn Heal. Hot Start, missing Rock Slide. Meast Ball. Steel Wing. All right, interesting, interesting. I guess I really shouldn't pick up items. We're at status cap. Oh my god, how do you survive? I guess we can increase our defense and get a speed boost. That's fine as long as a ghost doesn't come out. No, I'm encore to... I mean, you know what? Our defense increases. So that helps. Encore ended. No, don't miss Hydro Pump. No, don't miss Hydro Pump. There we go. Good Bronzor. Good Bronzor. Horn Drill, you know what? Why not? If we need it, we have it. $57 watching and only 15 likes? Sheesh! That like button must be broken. If we have over 50 people in here, I would imagine we at least have 25 likes. I think we can at least hit half, right? Honestly, yeah, Skull Bash speed boost, not the worst thing to have. Kind of a laser beam increases our defense, which is already a little low. A good psychic stab move would be kind of good. We are kind of a little bit on the cannon side of decent attack. Yeah, let's actually do that. Flatter, now we're confused. Yikes. And we hit ourselves. Oh my gosh, all we do is miss Hydro Pump. All we do is miss Hydro Pump. And we hit ourselves in confusion. Our attack is lowered. And we're dead. Oh, no, we're not. Wow. Psycho Boost. Need a Zen Headbutt? Unfortunately, Zen Headbutt is not in this game. We need extra sensory right here at level, or I guess at level 16. Oh my god, we're actually out of heals. I'm now noticing. That's not great. Yo, Alex is here. What's up, Alex? Welcome into the stream. Sup, everyone. Just got my first gaming PC. Let's go. Join us in the Rogue ones, buddy. All I've been playing is Roguemon. I should have finished your message. Yeah, we were definitely a cannon there. Will-O-Wisp, Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw would actually have been nice. Pursuit. Would have been a really interesting Gardevoir, but low HP, low defenses. Go on, choose! Let's try this Meowth. You did this to yourself, Snake. You chose Steel type. Hey, Timmy, thanks for pointing me straight in the Nuzlocke last night. Absolutely, Remedy. Absolutely. Hopefully it has gone swimmingly since. Sparky J is here. What's up, Sparky J? How we doing? Welcome in. I was really stumped on why Rocket Radio wasn't generating. Yeah, that's also like the weird part about like Johto is that you can really do any gym in order. Essentially. Like Chuck, Jasmine, Price, it really doesn't matter. But you have to do all of them to progress. Interesting shield on. Interesting shield on. What else do we have out here? Aaron. Actually, you did have Steel Wing and Bulk Up. If you still have that, that could be actually kind of decent. You do. Interesting. We're just gonna have to like really bulk up on this guy. Can we afford that? Steel types! We are running the steely ones until we defeat Brock. What else do we have out here? What else do we have out here? Magnemite. Clink. I guess we can check Magnemite. I feel like if you have like Stab Thunderbolt, you can kind of carry if you have speed. You have Stab Shockwave. Run a Beldum, do it for the Vine. We actually ran a Beldum last stream. Defeated Brock with one. Actually, because we evolved before. We evolved at the Jimmy for Brock. I came in at the end when you were going over the list of where we are. Do you mind going over it one more time? Yeah, we have Steel right now until we beat Brock. And then we have Psychic for the homie Dan. And then we have a handful of Typeless runs. So we'll probably get into some Typeless ones tonight. I guess we will go this A round. Let's see if we get a different ability. The only problem with this is like we're gonna have to bulk up multiple times. This is not like a we bulk up once and we can laser. Like this is gonna have to be like a 2, 3, 4 bulk up sesh. That helps actually a little bit. We're stinky though. But that certainly helps, especially since we do have Dig. We have Stab, Steel Wing. This could work. This could work. Do you think we can get a runner? Yes, I do. I mean, I feel like we normally get runners, you know? Do I think we'll get a winner? Only time will tell. Only time will tell on that one. Oh, teleport. That's annoying. Don't teleport on me. Don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Hit yourself. Let's go. All right, now we can only fight one more because of the 2 teleports. How does that not kill you, buddy? I know why, because we resisted. We were bulked up. All right. It's fine. Do you like Typeless runs? I do. I do. I run Typeless off screen, like when I'm like lurking in other streams and whatever. And I think it's good practice as well. Test out like different strategies, like different prizes to get. So I do enjoy Typeless. The only problem with I don't want to necessarily say problem with Typeless, but it can be a lot like Kaizo Ironmon, where you just might have a file with no pivots and you're just kind of like, all right, well, I guess we'll try this guy, even though I know we're gonna die immediately, you know? But it is fun. It is fun. But it's definitely close to like actual Kaizo Ironmon, where it's like if you have something decent, you're just like, all right, like we can't really, we gotta go. Double kick, ow, 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 ow. And we missed Steel Wing. We would have been, yeah, we just didn't have enough attack for bulk up. We would have been a Berserker and then a Goldango. That still would have been really, really tough with bulk up. It's not if we're going to get our winner, it's when we're going to get our winner. Correct. We will get a winner. Anyone have any tips for Emerald Rogue 2.0? I've been using Technician, Seasword, Moxie, Crocodile. I can only make it to the 7th gym. I've never played Emerald Rogue before, so I would not be of any assistance to you. But yeah, I do like Typeless. It's fun. We'll see it once we beat Brock, win with the Steel type, and then hop into some Typeless later. But like the only difference is it's just the wild Pokemon. Like that's really the only thing it does. It's more, I guess, like true to actual Pokemon or like a Kaizo Ironmon, where it's like you could run into a Shieldon, the next Pokemon could be a Squirtle, the next Pokemon could be a Charmander. That is like the only difference. Holy speed boost on this guy. This is a laser beam. Can you get to level 30? Sacred Fire Psychic Volt Tackle is actually kind of nuts. I think you would like it low key. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not the biggest fan-made ROM hack kind of person. I feel like that's why I like this challenge and like Ironmon, because like it truly is just FireRed, but like a challenge playing with it, you know? Oh, you're slow, never mind. All right, let's try the cracked speed boost McGee here. Okay, we would have gotten lasered. If we lasered us, we would have gotten lasered. Very quick runs. If you have a successful one, you can do it in like 2 to 3 hours. Okay, interesting. I'll have to check it out. Ooh, Ooh, big freeze. Oh, defrosted because of Sacred Fire. LOL. LOL! One of the two moves that thaws you out. Just happen to have it, huh? That was funny, I'm not even sad. Oh god, you are just... Wow, we made it out. That's crazy. Mega Train actually not bad on this guy. Although you do lose Brick Break if we see you out in the wild. I swear I'm not sponsored. No, it's all good, Jared. It's all good. Nobody asked. You're just talking about a game that you enjoy. You're good in the neighborhood, buddy. You are good. Wow, good stats, high jump kick, Giga Drain and Flame Wheel. Hone Edge is out here though. Stab, Shadow Punch, Leaf Blade. Oh, interesting. I don't know if this guy is good though. Baby, I don't know what it is. I've just always liked Baby Tink. Maybe it's because it's one of our more successful runners. I feel like we always have a decent Baby Tink. Oh, interesting. Ancient Power and Wrap. It's a little, that's a little tough. I've grown to like Varoom as a Pokemon, but man, his sprite is bad. Yeah, that's sometimes a problem with putting some of these new Pokemon in this kind of like 2D model. And sometimes it just doesn't quite translate over, you know? Alright, Magnemite, fine. I will catch you. Fine! You better have Levitate, though. You have Pure Power. That's what you have. What can Melton evolve into? A Pokemon, believe it or not. It's pretty standard for what we can evolve into today. Like, here. Like, there's really no difference. Like, Melton's the same. It could be, like, Mawile, you know, like... mid-stage Tink, like Matang and stuff like that. Again, a laser beam. Why? What? All right, Baby Tink. Actually, I'll show you if we run into another one. We just got a Preach, we get Omni Boost. Or we can run Hone Edge again. Yeah, so Melton, you're looking at like mid-stage Clink, Berserker, mid-stage Tink, Leyron, Mawile, Togedemaru, like Hisuian Sliggoo. And then from there, that's where you get like your Duraludon, Celestelias, etc. I don't feel good about this, but we're gonna try it. Yo, Casey is here. What's up, Casey? How we doing? Did you see Chillin' Run today? I saw him in the mines this morning. Was lurking in that. I think I saw he was doing some rogue right now, actually. Hopefully he has a decent runner going. And hopefully we can follow in his footsteps if he does. Alright, we're gonna need to be Ancient Power oh, well, we're gonna die. Yep. That was fun. Go outside the box, evolve into a Digimon. Ooh. Maybe that's the secret recipe to winning. Maybe that is the recipe. What is this special? Look at the special defense. -5. The lowest possible answer. Yeah, thank you for doing that, actually. Oh yeah, just got back from the dispensary. Got some pizza, now some TimmyB action. Yo, Lakeisha, what's good? Welcome in. Sounds like you're about to have a good night, my friend. Sounds like you're about to have a good one. Oh, wow. Big crit, big hit. Yo, Shota! See what's up, Shota? How we doing? Oh, PB Max. Okay. Okay. I always thought Digimon was pretty cool, but they needed help with the games. I never got into Digimon. I know we tried to back in the day, but just never did, you know? Never did. Mawile, hello. Please be decent. Apollo, what's up, Apollo? How we doing today? Welcome in. Glad to have you in the stream. Mega Kick Extra Sensory. Interesting. Interesting. I know I should remember this border. There's 5 or however many Pokeballs right outside the professor's office. They are Pokemon that are out here in the wild. So if we wanted to, we could take them. But it's like a situation where it's like you either take them or you pivot. So if you're not really interested in pivoting, you can take them, you know. Metal Greymon would sweep? Sure. We in here was actually watching Children's Run Crazy End. Oh no, that doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound great. Did he get cheesed or something? Did he get scammed again? Sandstream Baby Tink. Or Intimidate. Let's try the Intimidate one. Sandstream could be annoying if we go Fairy on the Evo. I don't hate this small while, but I want to see what else is out here. Intimidate, not great. All right, Mawile it is. Oh no, Liquid Ooze! No! That is so deadly late game. Especially when things start having like massive HP, that is just deadly. Oh boy. My personal opinion, Intimidate is arguably the best ability in the game. Why do you think that? Why do you think that? I'm curious. I think it's a good ability, no doubt about it. Make your argument, Ethan. Why? Oh man, we really could PP Max Extra Sensory, but we are slightly more of a physical attacker, and we're gonna probably miss 4 Mega Kicks, so we should probably PP Max Mega Kick initially. Because knowing our luck, we're going to miss maybe 5 or 6 of the 8. Big crit. Let's go. That's helpful. Koga with a decent runner. I think I saw right before I went live, it seemed like he had a Mega Sharpedo. Which I would also... Okay. Guess we're just not going to Mega Kick. Holy crap, Blast Burn Delete. How... What Earthworm. What were you doing, my friend? Yeah, you had good special attack. Okay, that makes sense. I believe there are more physical attackers than special, and knocking 2 stages down on us attack is the best thing you can do, but Intimidate's only 1 stage. It's not 2, it's just 1. I don't disagree. I think it's a good ability. It's a little tough for, obviously, this challenge, because it's just the first Pokemon in the battle, which could help. Like, it could help, no doubt about it. Definitely could be a solid play. But yeah, Intimidate is a lot of fun to use competitively. I have used some Intimidate, and sometimes it can just be annoying. Like, Lander's Therian has Intimidate and U-turn, so you can literally Intimidate, U-turn out, switch back into him, Intimidate, U-turn out. So it definitely has more use in vanilla games or like competitive, but for this challenge, like, it could help us. It could help us for sure, but it's just for the first Pokemon. Yeah, Shed Skin is super underrated for this challenge. Yeah, Shell Armor is good too. I mean, it also really depends on like your stats and moves. Why is every Bronzor just a laser beam tonight? I like Shield Dust as well. I like Shield Dust. You don't have to worry about Paracheese getting burned, poison from Sludge Bomb. It's nice knowing that you don't have to worry about that unless they like Poison Powder you or Stun Spore or something like that. That's always huge. Levitate Jolteon? Yeah, it's all situational. All situational. Like, Levitate, obviously good for Steel types. Not great on a flying Pokemon, right? You know. Shed Skin, but he will die to fire. Also, David, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, White Smoke is good too. White Smoke, clear body. Speed boost, always great. Intimidate is broken with parting shot. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Parting shot prankster into Intimidate. That is like an automatic like forfeit in Showdown. Being like, nope, I'm not dealing with this. Congrats on your win. Yo, Crowback Cave is here. What's up, Crowback Cave? Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. We are starting off with some steel ones, and we got to beat Brock with steely types. We got to acquire Broccoli via steel. Moxie would go so hard if they added that. They will be adding it in the split. Moxie will be a thing once the split is ready to go. Oh, we'll just drop. There's nothing good here. Let's save ourselves a couple of seconds. Sleep Reaper is here. What's up, Sleep Reaper? MM, I agree. Need a Crobat with Psychic Absorb? Bro. That would be the dream. Although Volt Absorb also good. Destiny Bond. Ha 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 ha. Silly goose. Nope, there you go. Never mind, you got me again. It's alright, that wasn't a winner. Yeah, I'm excited for Split. I still want to keep Classic as is, because I do see myself going a little bit back and forth. But there was a debate in the Roguemon Discord. There was like a poll of like, hey, do you want like updated moves and abilities but still keep the separated Split? And I was like, no, because then it won't feel like FireRed anymore. But yeah, I'm excited for Split, but I mean, I also love Classic, so once that fully comes out, we'll probably, you know, kind of go back and forth with it. Couple streams of this, couple streams of that, you know. What's your favorite, like, busted ability for Pokemon, like Flash, Fire, Scizor? That's a good question. That is a good question. I don't know. It's tough to say. I mean, obviously, like, Levitate Electric types are good. Flash, Fire, Scizor is good. All right, there's some choices out here. I don't know if I have a favorite. That'd be tough to pick just one. I said yes to that poll. I said whatever one doesn't have the majority votes. Like, I'm just not interested in classic mode, but like with updated moves. Like, at that point, you're just too lazy or scared to play Split. Like, just won't feel classic. Stab, Volt Tackle, and Moonblast. Interesting Magnemite there. Interesting Magnemite. Yo, Gamer Plays! What's up, Gamer Plays? How we doing? How are we? Welcome into the stream. Yeah, Sap Sipper Swampert's good. Sap Sipper Swampert could be fun. Actually, it is fun. But it also could be fun at the same time. Can this Honedge just have Dragon Rage? Pretty please! Okay. Moody Zangoose. Ooh, Moody Zangoose. I mean, Hustle Blissey is pretty good. Compound Eyes, Milotic, also pretty decent. Flash, Fire, Mawile. Signal Beam, Focus Punch. Thick Fat Venusaur, yeah. I think our Emboar had Shed Skin, I think. Compound Eyes are, not Compound Eyes. Serene Grace, also really fun if you have the moves for it. Yeah, might have a runner here. I don't like the negative defense. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, if something uses a ground move or even a fighting move, like, we're going to die anyway, so Not the complete end of the world with a negative defense, you know what I mean? Wow, right off the rip. We just gotta go stab, though. How are you surviving that? There's no way we do 15 in recoil. Yeah, only 9. Honestly, let's get back to full health. Let's get to level 12 for this move. So let's make sure we're at full health for Volt Tackle if we need it. Psychic? Ooh, that would be fun to learn. All right, let's see what we get here. Sludge. All right, we got a little bit of type coverage here. And you get lasered. Wow, no you don't. How do you, how are you surviving? How about Skarmory Sandstream? Ooh, that's also a good one. That is also a good choice right there. Sandstream Skarmory. Big crit. And man, if we just get Thunderbolt instead of Volt Tackle, this could be crazy. Lag? Oof. YouTube has been YouTubing, Brandon, so there has been a lot of lag going around recently. Everything looks fine on my end, but good to know. I will continue to monitor it. But as always, folks, if you're experiencing some lag, make sure you guys just refresh the stream. Hyper Fang. You know what? Over Pin Missile. I like that. Defeatist Ditto. Yeah, Voltabsorb Gary pretty good. We can't get poison for now. Let's just toss that. Omanite, there's no way we do 32 in recoil. Yep. Wow, first time in Pewter City tonight. Ooh, that is annoying. Good thing we have Hyper Fang now. All right, this, I mean, this Magnemite is kind of decent. We just have to pay attention to our recoil. Contrary with superpower close combat, yeah, dude, that would be great too. That would also be a fun one. Let's just get this out of the way. Color change in Blast Burn. Sheesh. Also, good for you for surviving that. All right, we have 1 potion and an energy powder. Corvusquire. Not really what I want to see off the rib. This is going to be a lot of recoil. Curlia, we got Sludge. Brick Break! Growth isn't bad, but I don't know if we can afford to lose a move right now. Stop learning Growth. Slugma, we're gonna risk it. Hopefully we one-shot. Yep, down to 2 HP. Palpitoad, now we energy powder. Bone Club, there we go. There it is. We would have been a Copper-Raja. More physical attack. Interesting. Adaptability Snorlax. Ooh. Timmy B, sup? What a balanced magnet you have there. And now we're dead, Alfonso. But welcome into the stream. Glad to have you in here. Welcome into the stream. Glad to have everybody in here. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't already, do hit that thumbs up button and like the stream. Do subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. And check out all the other Timmy B content. Rogue Stone off the rip. Rogue Stone off the rip. Sheer cold for fun. Sheer cold for fun. Sheer cold for fun. Guess we're not in the business of having fun today. I like Taylor Swift's songs, Fate of Ophelia. When I shared it with my friend group, they all laughed at me. That doesn't sound like good friends. That doesn't sound like a good friend group. You're just sharing your interest in music. Not a bad song either, you know? Sorry to hear that. Water Absorb Mawile with Growth and Thunderbolt. Oh, Magnitude Beldum. Is Melton a Roguestone Evo? Melton is not a Roguestone Evo. Melton is a BSC divided by 10. Pretty much have to get Melton to like anywhere from like level 30 to like 43, 44. Most of the time, generally speaking. Are my eyes deceiving me? 800 plus homies in the chat. Let's go, Timmy B. Oh, Alfonso is unaware. Alfonso is unaware. Okay, wow. Beldum, interesting. Steel Wing Magnitude. There seems to be some Robo-Mommy action recently affecting a lot of people. Okay, well, I guess we'll catch you. But the good news is, we can play ads. We can play ads and get some paper. Baby Tink, now I want that level 8 Beldum. Where did you go? Let's find a level 8 shiny Beldum. Let's do it, chat. We all saw him, right? Like yeah, okay. Can you be level 8, buddy? I'm interested in acquiring you via... There we go. Steel Wing, stab Steel Wing Magnitude off the rip. Let's see if you're decent. Please be decent, actually. Levitate! Mudshot, Steel Wing, Magnitude, Spark. Ooh. That's why he took a minute to be caught. That's why he was levitating. All right, we're gonna catch a couple more Beldums and kind of see which one is the best for us to run. We just need to be... I mean, I don't hate this one, but we'll check some IVs and other stuff as well. Not the rise of the Robo-Mommies again. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Airlock is your other ability, but we are interested in the Leviatator. I mean, if we have to run this one, we will, but let's just use our catch slots to get another couple of level 8 Beldums. Come on, we can do it, buddy. There we go, there we go. Good job. Honestly, give us a beautiful adamant levitator. Airlock again. Oh, no. Come on, Beldum. Come on, buddy. Come on. We can do this, buddy. We can do this. Beldum into Cosmoem. Doesn't Cosmoem also not learn moves? We're going to need moves on this guy, but this is a good enough moveset to get past Brock for sure. All right, buddy. We're using a luxury ball. I'm going to prefer that you have levitate. Correct? Oh, airlock. All right, levitate it is. Negative defense, it's fine. We have plus speed. We will laser. Let's get some experience. We have what we need. Magnitude 8. Wow, good for you, buddy. Good for you for surviving that. Haha, you can't one-shot me. I have levitate. Silly Clink. We can't afford to attack ourselves. Good job. You know what? Let's get all of our magnitude 5s and 6s out of the way. Intimidate. That's literally exactly what I want to see on the first Pokemon. Let's not miss. All right, there we go. Good first fight. Knew it would be airlock spam Beldum Day classic. Beldum is Metagross's foot? Is it actually? I guess so, yeah, kind of. Actually, there it is. There it is. The cheese is on the second trainer now because the first one was easy. There it is. Good old levitate on this guy. Or, static. Let's go grab the items. We have speed now. Come on, one. Why didn't we fight Beldum? Because if we had levitate, we would not have been able to kill it. So I just sacrificed that encounter. We would have had nothing to kill Beldum if it had levitate. So instead of getting like cheese to death by ourselves, we just decided to forfeit. Oh, a lot of things I can't magnitude. Oh, Nightshade, that's a little annoying. Meteor Mash? Okay, sweet. We do have an X defend for Brock. Potential maybe there. Potential maybe there. Another Intimidator. Let's go. Oh, and now we're confused. All right, now we snapped out. Big magnitude here, buddy. Big magnitude. 6? Not big enough. Not big enough. Oh, magnitude 9, protect. Oh, back-to-back 9s. Let's go. Good job, buddy. Good job right there. Blitzel, big magnitude, homie. Big magnitude, big magnitude. 5? 6? There we go. All right, magnitude 8, 9s, and 10s only. Metagross is just 4 Beldums linked together. I know. I'm aware. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyeballs. Oh, you also have a Beldum. Oh, man. Don't have the levitating one? Let's go. He does not have levitate. That is huge. Soft Sand is interesting. That could be a potential Brock hold. That could be a potential Brock hold instead of the Lucky Egg. Yeah, great shiny. Great shiny. Volt Absorb Drizzle. Oh god, and he's tanky and he has Flamethrower. All right. Yeah, let's soft sand in this fight, power up our ground moves. Chansey. Stab Payday. Critical hit? Why are you here? Oh no, we're gonna die. I need a crit. I need a critical hit, and we missed. We would have been a Berserker, and then Escavalier. Ooh. Good stats, not a great Pokemon. Why do you have Porygon too, man? No, God, please, no, I'm okay. It's all good, Snake. We'll beat Brock soon. We might have beaten him sooner, though, if you picked a No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You want to see some steel runs? I got you, homie. I got you. We just had some interest, like, we just had some really interesting ones. Oh, Bone Club. How do we survive that? Levitate Aaron. Still quad weak to fighting. Cuffant? Interesting Cuffin tier. Outrage and Giga Drain. Crazy speed, though. Oh, Mawile. I know, but at what cost? Yeah. It's got to be this one. Let's grab some experience. Beautiful, just the Pokemon I wanted to see. How about we get a couple more of those? Oh, Intimidate was your other ability. Okay. Okay, Flamethrower, Psybeam, Skull Bash, maybe. We want to increase our defense. I believe we also get either 2 moves or 3 moves at 16. We get 3 moves at 16. Wow, double Stani. Let's go. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Good, Geodude. Good, Geodude. Hit yourself again. Do it. Yes. All right, 3 moves. Iron Tail is stab. That is huge. We will learn that over Hypnosis. Payday, no thank you. Mirror move, no thank you. All right, we'll take Iron Tail. Let's stab. What does it normally learn at 16? I actually have no idea what it normally learns at 16. Clang, juicy experience right there. Lemonade, ooh, all right. And a Spearberry, all right. Rookadee, Flamethrow. Knockoff. Yeah, normally when Pokemon learn like 2 or 3 moves at the same level, it's just like all of its cheese. Like Stun Spore, Poison Spore, you know, or Stun Spore, like Poison Powder. Let's see, Gen 3? Fire Red Leaf Green, or is it Emerald based? Why do you learn 3 moves at 16? It does not say that according to this. When does that start? At any moment does that happen? Oh, maybe it's a bunch of the level 1 moves that it has. Could be that. Interesting. Oh well, I'm not going to complain learning 3 moves at 16. There's got to be a reason for it. I don't know what it is, though. Let's see, do we have anything for Brock Hold potential? Shell Bell for Brock. That is big. We gotta get to him first, though. Yo, Dylan G is here. What's up, Dylan G? How we doing? Yeah, we shell bell for Brock. Glare! You're not gonna do that twice. Yeah. You're not gonna do that twice. Iron Tail, big hit right there. Big hit. Flamethrower. Psybeam. Ace. Ace. Metronome, don't you dare do. Alright, thank goodness, man. If you did something there, sheesh. Curse, beautiful. Indoor, that's fine. Maybe we burn. And Psybeam you. Let's go! Brock defeated! We did it! We did it! Let's go! Snake Meister! How about you give me a Moonblast, because you love me, Brock. Nightshade. If we get Remodeler, we might learn that over Skull Bash. That could be a potential Shadow Ball. Interesting. We could grab a reroll. I think I already have an ether. I have one ether. Reroll chip could be good. Luck incense could also be really good. Maybe we grab that. How many potions do we have? Oh, we have a lemonade and a potion. Yeah, I'm gonna take the luck incense. If you guys don't know what the luck incense is, basically if we are over cap, we are able to hold a heal. So if we pick up a hyper potion, for example, obviously that would take us over cap. We can hold the hyper potion until we either have the cap space or until we have the cap space. So that is what it does. So it could be a really useful item. Could be a really useful item for sure. But we will not learn Nightshade. We'll keep Skull Bash. What does the BST divided by 10 mean? Pretty sure you explained it once. Whatever we evolve to. So, for example, as an example, say we're going to evolve into Grand Bull, which would actually be a really good evo for us, side note. Grand Bull is 450 base stat. So 450 divided by 10 is 45. So if this small while evolves into Grand Bull, it will evolve at level 45. If we evolve into Caparaja, we will evolve at level 50. So whatever the BST of the Pokemon that we evolve into, divided by 10. Mawile has a little bit of a longer range. Yeah, it depends on what we evolve into. So, actually, do not grudge twice in a row. If not, we can lose Skull Bash. Yep, that's fine. So Mawile has a pretty long range because we can evolve into like a Mr. Mime maybe that evolves again, a Wigglytuff. So really any level starting like high 30s, we should be on Evo alert. Salty Dolphin and their viewers just joined the stream. Let's go. What is up, everybody? Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic day today. Let me go grab Salty's link for the homies, because he is an absolute legend. He definitely didn't have to raid us, but I'm glad he chose us. So welcome in all raiders from the homie, the saltiest of dolphins. Let's see, where are you? There you are. Yo, there you guys go. There's a link to the homie Salty Dolphin. He was doing some Super Kaizo today. 8 hours of Super Kaizo, dude. Please tell me you gotta run or something. Please tell me you gotta run. You deserve a Super Kaizo win big time, my dude. The grind you go on that is unreal. I have Papa Berry, sure. And as always, folks, if you guys haven't already, do hit that thumbs up button to like the stream. If you guys are new to the channel, or as I always say, for some reason, if you just haven't, do subscribe as well. No runs, no, no. We need to get him a Super Kaizo win. We need to get him one. I'll let him borrow my Compound Eyes Milo Tick, that 1 heart gold, if he really needs it. Or maybe my Hustle Blissey. I'll just send it over to him. We do get a new move here, maybe Moonblast. Octazooka. Yeah, that's probably some decent type coverage over Skull Bash. We lose our increase of defense, but we're kind of like a fast laser beam here. So Octazooka, maybe not the worst. What are we cursed? When are we cursed? Mount Moon! Back-to-back curses. Wow. Mount Moon, Misty, right after me. Wow, that's actually not bad curse routes, though. Dang, by the time we're done Surge, we only have 2 more remaining. I'll take that, honestly. I'll take that. Gotta get there first, though, chat. Always gotta get there first. Hyper Beam? Missing 2 Iron Tails. It sounds about right. Missing a 3rd. Missing a 4th! There we go. Can I get double booster shot on Iron Tail? Can I just increase Iron Tail's accuracy by 25? Yo, Ryozeki? Coming in from the raid? You will be our Magikarp. I hope you are ready to cut, flash, surf, fly, and strength. Welcome in, congratulations. You are the HM homie of this run. We will feed you vitamins late game when we cannot eat them ourselves. Backseating. Each turn, chat suggests 1 random move. If you don't use it that turn, you get a -1 to a random stat. Actually, not the worst curse. Not the worst curse. So you'll see it in the tracker. There'll be like a little icon to the move that the chat will tell us. And if we don't use that, we might get like -1 in speed or like -1 accuracy or something like that. All right, Hyper Potion. There we go. You guys will be able to see this in real time. We tossed the Eye of Papa Berry, but now we are able to hold the Hyper Potion because of our Luck Incense prize. So that is basically what it does. We get to keep the Hyper Potion. Once we get 2 cap, or once we have the cap space, we can switch and So that could be really big later for like full restores and stuff. Honestly, it's stab. Yeah. Seismic toss is a little annoying. That should kill you, though. Oh, wow. No, it doesn't. I realized I was way behind, but what is Super Kaizo? It is the most difficult level of Kaizo. Like, every trainer has smart AI, I think. I think most, if not all, also have a held item. If I'm not mistaken, you have to pivot in the Safari Zone. Which is crazy. That memento was annoying, but at least you hit yourself. And honestly, last trainer, let's just flamethrower, get you out of here. So that is what Super Kaizo is. Are you allowed to use an escape rope in case of getting poisoned? We cannot, because escape rope takes you back to the last Pokemon Center you were at. Let's just use one and toss. Oh, no, we're at cap. So we actually would not be able to use an escape rope because it would take us to pre-Mount Moon Pokemon Center. It makes you pivot mid-game, yeah, and that's part of the reason why it's so difficult. Not only does all these trainers and stuff have like smart AI and held items, but like you have to pivot in Safari Zone. So up until that moment, you lose like a lot of your EVs and IVs, which are huge for a run. I think at the time right now, there's only like 2 official winners. One of the winners was streamed, one was not. So a few people are kind of like, did you? You know, but I think both Arc and Darrell did about 15, 20,000 attempts each, and maybe went to the Elite Four like once or twice, which is crazy to think about. So definitely super hard. So if anybody deserves a win, it's got to be Salty. That dude grinds every day. And I hope he gets a run soon, honestly. Doesn't matter, this is the last Pokemon, so we'll just laser it with this curse. We do get a new move here on the next level. Lava Cookie, that is big. We kind of need a couple of status items. Alright, new move. How about Moonblast? Recover. That's illegal. That's illegal, Mawile, you silly goose. Brandon is sad, Peepo cheering, and knowing all at the same time. We love to see that. We love to see that. Honestly, final Pokemon, let's just get it out of here. Drillbur, let's Octazooka. That should take you out. Yep. What's the added effect of Octazooka? I believe it lowers accuracy. I think it's just a weaker Muddy Water. Ooh. Yeah, I think it does. I think it does accuracy. Yeah, it's basically less powerful Muddy Water. It's Octillery's move. Ink is blasted in the foe's face. I said Sag in a conversation with wife and she was very confused, so easy. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, what should we do here? We could increase our cap by 25. We could get a reroll chip. I think we go reroll chip. Increasing the cap could have been nice there. I'm not too worried about increasing cap right now. We're also missing some items. I think we're just missing the 4th outside toward the end, I believe. We'll see what the move tutor bros has, but a reroll chip could be nice. We might reroll for like a Missy or Surge or something if we really need something. No, we are missing one in here. Which one are we missing in here? There we go. That one. Smoke ball. Asking people if they're ready to flash is baller. I mean, that's part of the job, Dante. That's part of the job. You will be cutting. You will be flashing. You will be surfing. You will be flying. And if we're lucky enough, you will be strengthening. Literally one time so we can go to Victory Road. It's an honor to HM friend from Mowile. She's one of my favorite moms ever. Such a great design. I agree with you. The only thing I just wish Mowile was better. Like, I feel like every time growing up playing Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, every time I see a Mowile, I'm kind of like, ooh, that would be fun to maybe add to my team and use. And then after a couple battles, you're just kind of like, ugh, you're not the greatest. But I love it. Beautiful design, fun mega. Makes sense that it got the fairy type. Let's see. Protect and... oh, Giga Drain would have been massive. That's right. We'll get reroll chip. Reroll chip just as fine. Giga Drain would have been nice, though. Giga Drain would have been nice. Maybe we just learn it at level 32. Who knows? Basculin W. Holy Tankertons. We got a stab Iron Tail. Perfect. And we're dead. Why is it always Hisuian Sliggoo, man? Why is it always you? I feel like every time we see you, you are literally the tankiest thing I've ever witnessed. Arm thrust, Moonlight, Fury attack. Okay, so that was our stat spread. We would have evolved at level 44 into Clang. And then at level 49, we would have evolved into a Probopass. Low HP right there. That definitely could have gone a little bit further, though, for sure. Clamp, Psycho Boost, This is what death feels like. Yeah, dude, like, what? Wow, Rival would have ended up having a Roaring Moon. That's crazy. Every time we see Hisuian Sliggoo, it's always just a problem. Dang, dude, this thing was tank city. But the good news is we get to change types. Next up, we are going back to the classic Dan Psychic. Classic Dan Psychic, and William Clift is here. What's up, William Clift? Welcome in. Big crit there. Good job. Glad I'm not the only one with the Hisuian Sliggoo issues. Yeah, it's just one of those Pokemon that, like, anytime you see it. But, I mean, I guess to be fair, though, it is, like, a higher BST for, like, that point of the game, even though it is a mid-stage. It just has so many resistances, so it's like, if you have a super effective move, like, you're pretty fine. If you don't, you're gonna have a tough time. Sandstream Slowpoke. Non-Sandstream, although we had no issues running away from it at 8 speed. Interesting. Soundproof. Mega Kick, Headbutt, Vine Whip. Okay. Shingling Friend. Oh, we don't have a friend ball, but hey, it could be decent. Hisuian Arcanine got to be my favorite Hisuian form. I like Hisuian Arcanine. Great fun design. Water Spout, Arm Thrust, Solar Beam, Secret Power. Let's try the friend. Let's try the friend. Quick friend Evo is always fun to see. And an interesting moveset. And an interesting moveset. How far will we get? Not very far. Wow. Oh, that is, you just gotta laugh at that. You just gotta laugh. You just gotta laugh. Wow, but thank you for, like, doing a lot of roleplay with us. Wow, okay, wow. I'm surprised we got out of that fight. Yo, what's the word? Tia, Psychic Dan Runner next? Yo, Dan, what's good? We actually just switched types to your Psychics. Then we have a couple of typeless ones coming up. The homie Elias, the homie Dan. So we do have some typeless runners coming up shortly after this Psychic, which will be fun. Water Absorb. Classic! Classic! What's new? What's new? And we're dead. And we're about to die. And we're about to die. Are we... Why are these guys throwing... There we go. There we go. Ew, Claydol. Gross. Although not a bad Shingling Evo. Yo, Brandon Collins is here. What's up, Brandon? 1,200 viewers. Let's go. Make sure if you guys are real ones, if you guys are real, actual sentient beings, make sure you guys do hit that thumbs up button to show your support. Prove to YouTube that you are a real one by liking the stream and also subscribing to the channel if you guys are new. Well, welcome in, Brandon. Ryan Dunn? What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Welcome in. My first time seeing your stream. I've seen you in Arc stream. How's it going? Yo, Ryan, what is good? Glad to see you in here, buddy. Glad to have you in here. We are doing pretty good. Hopefully the same for you. I mean, you know the drill, Ryan. Just trying to get a run. Just trying to get a run going. Glad to have you. Arc is an absolute homie. Absolute homie. Sorry, something just popped up on my computer. Abra! Argan Money are homies for sure. Solid dudes. They are. Dan with the gifted member to Brandon Collins. Let's go! Yo, Dan, thank you so much. What type you want to see, big dog? What type you want to see for this one? Speed boost on this guy is interesting with sleep powder. Timely snipe, timely snipe. Yeah, interesting drowsy here with speed boost. Rare candy. Brandon, choose a type. Ooh. Yeah, I think we gotta try this speed booster, especially now that we have a rare candy we can get to level 8. I try to catch all his streams so I can definitely watch all of his VODs, and we appreciate that. We appreciate that big time. And you listen as well. I say comment if you're watching the VOD, and you actually do, so I appreciate that. Yep, just good old me trying to put this to sleep so I can set up speed boost, and we get burned. We might need Mirror Coat to get out of here. Okay, good. We would have been a Lunar Stone. That's a waste. Maru is here. Let's go. 1.2k people watching. Nice, buddy. Kind of, Maru. Kind of. One day, buddy. One day. Right now, could be Attack of the Robo-Mommies. Could be Attack of the Robo-Mommies. It's been going around everybody recently. Dark? Ooh, all right. Dark sounds good to me. What is Timmy's PB again? YouTube? What? Dude, YouTube is on one recently, chat. Not only do we have the attack of the Robo-Mommies, but like YouTube is also deleting chats. Like it's been happening to me. It happened last night in Quick Stream. I was trying to send a couple messages to help him out, and like it sent half of them. I was like, what? What are you doing, YouTube? Yes, we have made it to Bruno twice. We have beaten him twice. One run got to Agatha's first Pokemon, and the second one got to Agatha's second Pokemon. So technically, in terms of Roguemon PB, like it'll say like our best segment is Bruno. So technically our PB is Agatha, but in terms of Roguemon PB, it's Bruno. Honestly, not a terrible smoochum here. Weird moveset, but not a bad one. Girafarig is here. Let's go. That is the exact Pokemon I want to see when we do say. There we go. Please, please be any sense of the word decent. Please have literally any other ability besides color change and Truant. So that was happening to me earlier when I was asked about Super Kaizo. Do the robots count as views still, or is that cheating? A little bit of both. They're obviously not great, but it's something that's out of our control. So early bird? Okay, great. Okay, great. I don't hate that. Now I just need you to have early bird and not negative special attack. So many demands for this Girafarig. I saw YouTube end a streamer's whole stream earlier today, suspended for prohibited content. Sheesh. There we go. Not color change. Have like plus defense minus special defense maybe. I need you to not have... actually, that's not terrible. Actually, that's not terrible. We just need to be a physical attacker. Can always get a Nature Mint too if we beat Brock. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I know. Quick succession messages can definitely get flagged and not sent. All right, give me a fairy type. That works too. That works too. Did I not heal? Too late now, the run has started. Moonblast, oh, we are not dead. Wow. And we miss. All right, give me a stab, try, attack. All right, that also works. That also works. We'll take Thunder Punch. Yeah, so maybe we do want to get a Nature Mint from Brock if possible. Do giraffes have hooves? I mean, it looks like they do. That looks pretty hoove to me. Let's play Do Not Miss Steel Wing, please. Oh, please don't miss. Thank you. Physical attack me? Alright, that's something. It's like the deer from Adventure Time. They're just gloves. Oh, got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Speaking of making sense, what if we got a little stab extra sensory? Oh, paralyzed. Arm thrust and double slap. Blizzard. Ow. Good for you for surviving. Don't crit. Thank you. And crunch. Conversion into normal type. Flatter. We're confused now. We hurt ourselves and crunch. Oh my god, we would have been a flutter. Not flutter main, the other one, scream tail. Sharpen, sonic boom, blizzard. That could have been decent. That's still very balanced, but that definitely could have worked for sure. Bulk up maybe could have been nice. Meteor mash, self-destruct from Koga. Go on, choose! All right. Let's go with the mime. Curse. There we go. Honestly, could be a decent mime if you're out here. Yeah, what a very Koga move to give us self-destruct. Also, hello, Dalton Bishop. Welcome in. Rare candy. Rare candy. I want candy. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Wow, you cannot hit a ghost, but you're kind of decent. Wow. Wow, you are interesting. Let's rip it. Let's rip it. Let me fight the wilds. Ember? Nope. Ghosts just aren't real. No such thing as ghost. Ghosts aren't real! See, told you guys. Told ya. Big crit. Now give me drill peck. Okay. Okay. Ghosts still don't exist. Ghosts still do not exist. Okay, everything has feint attack this file. Great. When do you normally stream? I normally stream at 6 o'clock p.m. Monday through Fridays. I don't necessarily have a set schedule, but I try to stream as much as I can. And then on Saturdays and potentially Sundays, just kind of whenever, right? But during the week, Monday through Friday, streams will always start at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So we've been live for about 2 hours now. But I do not have a set schedule. Just depends on the day. But I still try to get 3, 4, 5 streams in a week if possible. Come on, Dan. We're not that in love. It's just a numal. It's just a numal, buddy. Just a numal. Just a numal, Dan. There we go. Good job. I'm gonna bulk up once. Trying to catch your stream when I see you live. Dude, absolutely. Absolutely. If you have a Discord, here is a link to the TimmyB Discord server. That'll be the #1 way to know when I'm live or post a video or something like that. But also do hit that subscribe button as well. And ring the bell to be notified. Overheat. So yeah, definitely join the Discord if you have one. All right, drill pack me. All right, wow, we are really having fun with the ghosts aren't real conversation today, folks. Really having a blast. Oh, I meant to bulk up. Okay. Zinc? Yum? Did I not use it? I did use it. Okay. Fido disturbs me so much. What do you mean a dog is made out of? Oh, there he is. There he is. Please, memento. Please, memento. Please, memento. Uproar. I don't think I can stall that out, unfortunately. Maybe I can, though, actually. Oh, I only have one more potion. I can't stall that out. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. We would have been a Flamigo. Splash at 20? Sheesh. No HP, man. Extra sensory from Brockertons. Actually, not that great, but that would hit a ghost. No ghost on Brock. No ghost on Brock. All right, let's give Psychic another crack at it. And then we'll switch over to some Typeless ones. We'll switch types. Got a couple of Typeless back to back, so we might be in Typeless for a minute, which is fine. Typeless is kind of fun. No, wake up, mine. Wake up. Wake up. Yay, you did. Stab Splash? Heck yeah, brother. Stab Splash is OP. Why not could actually be kind of decent. How about you have Dragon Rage for us? How about you have the Rage of Dragons? Wow, what a interesting why not. I do like Drowsy. I do like Drowsy. Typeless is so random, I love it, yeah. It's definitely, I was saying earlier, Maximilian, I was saying that it's a lot like Ironmon. Where it's like you kind of catch something and you're kind of like, alright, you know, like. Covet is legal, right? Yeah, pretty much everything is legal in this challenge. Pretty much everything is legal. The problem is, though, like, not too many trainers have held items. So while it is usable, it's also kind of like a, I don't hate the Drowsy. I just need you to have moves. Or, I'm sorry, I just need you to have a different nature. We know you have moves. As long as it's not minus in any of the, because like we have crunch on that. That could be huge for us. Yo, Marcus Harder is here. What's up? Sup, Chad, Timmy, and Robo Mommies. They're here. They like ads though. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't hate Shed Skin either. Special D is a concern, but kind of do like it. But we'll catch Beldum. If not, we'll run this. We'll see what Beldum can do. All right. Drowsy it is. Shed Skin, not bad. Great ability. He's slow. It's okay. Yeah, Covet is goated in Super Kaizo for sure. For real though, a runner with Stab Splash and using that in a battle against a champ would be much more of a flex than just throwing a Master Ball at the final. Well, you could do both. You could do both if you wanted to. That's like the ultimate disrespect. Don't wake up. Huge. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, that works. Sacred Fire in the rain and you burn me. Shed Skin, Shed Skin. How about Shed Skin? No, I wanted Shed Skin. It's okay, maybe we get Shed Skin in this fight. More balanced Ironmon. Oh, crunch, that's gonna hurt. Shed Skin, let's go! Oh, Saberroar Beam, that'll kill us. Oh, we would have been a Rapidash crazy attack on this guy. Sky Uppercut, Wing Attack would have been great. Ancient Power... Okay, yeah, that could have worked. That could have worked. Headbutt, maybe. Double kick from Misty. All right, we got a couple of typeless ones coming up. First up, we got the homie Elias. Then we have a Dan typeless, and then we have a Elias typeless to Brock. So we're going to be doing typeless probably for the rest of this. If you guys are unfamiliar with typeless, basically it is as if there was no type. See, Igglybuff, Sableye, and Mischievous. So we're not limited to types here. Any Pokemon is available, or any Pokemon that we normally see in the beginning. We do have Transform, which could be helpful. We're looking, I mean, obviously starters are great. Quick Evos are great. So we're kind of looking for the same Pokemon that we normally look for, but obviously we might not see him as much. Or maybe we just see him immediately. Who knows? Maybe we just see him immediately. Let's go, Mudkip. Get in here, buddy. Get in here. Huge power, no speed, and it's terrible. Okay, good. Mudkip, out. You have Stab Aerial Ace. Can that... I mean, we get to move a 9. See if that can get us to 14, maybe. It could. If we don't see anything else that we like. Scruppy, just not a fan of Scruppy. Not the biggest fan of Omanite either. Not a bad moveset, though. Spinda. Oh, gosh, that is a moveset. That is a moveset. It might be the Spinda. Yeah. Let's rip this Spinda. Maybe we should have gotten a different ability, but I'm already typing in the name. Oops. Can always get that as a prize, potentially. Need a better nature? We could always get a nature, man. I do kind of like the plus speed, though. We're not very fast. Every time, man. Every time you do that. Oh, I should have Brick Big. What am I doing? That's right, we're paralyzed. Perfect. Yeah, really we need plus speed and maybe minus special D. Oh, Smelling Salts. Thank you for doing that, but you did almost laser me. And you did anyways. Wow. We would have been in... Yeah, just no speed. We were slow. Oh, Mega Kangaskhan. Murkrow. I feel like a lot of our Murkrows go into Cramorant that we have. Freaking Oricorio, man. Dude, almost every Evo just goes, Volt Absorb? Oh, we should have waited for Archon, because you would have been a Volt Absorb Gary. We should have played around a little bit more with pivoting. Hopping over from chillin' stream. Hopefully RNG is treating you better than him tonight, Timmy B. We have been having some fun ones in the lab. I'll say that. We've been having some... Oh my god, look at this guy's special attack. We have been having some fun ones. Well, that is what we have been having. We've only beaten Brock one time tonight. We've only beaten Brock one time. We've been to him a couple of times. Almost have beaten him, but welcome in, Saiyan Queen. Hopefully you're doing great today. Happy Tuesday. PP Max off the rip. That's huge. Snubble could be interesting, actually. Level 23, if that beats Brock, that's pretty much an Evo. Same for Poliwag. We have Runaway, so we really can't gauge speed right now. Let's catch Poliwag first. Maybe you're decent. I'll see if I can manifest you some good luck, Timmy. We need it, Saiyan Queen. We need it. Interesting. Balanced, but Dropek Spark, that could be decent. Definitely a potential option. I'm interested in Snubble, too. There you are, level 8. See what you're doing. Give this guy Moonblast, huh? Ooh. That's not bad. I kind of like that nature. Plus speed minus attack. That kind of seems to be like what we need. Interesting. Interesting. We do have Runaway. Let's see some other options on other routes. Snom, Pumpkaboo. Yo, Neek is here. What's up, Neek? How we doing? Praying for a speed walker for timid beezers. We need one, buddy. We need one. Balanced. That's not the end of the world, though. That is not. Yo, King Size! What's up, homie? Welcome in. Yo. What's up? Ooh. What is the X at the end of Pumpkaboo's name? That is its size. There are multiple Pumpkaboos. So that is Pumpkaboo X. There's basically small, large, extra large, I think. Maybe, I don't think there's a medium. But yeah, there are multiple Pumpkaboos. There was one time a couple of streams ago, we did I think a grass run or a ghost run, and all 3 starters that we had were different Pumpkaboos. All 3 of them. Wow. Wow. I think we go with the Zorua. Let's see if we can maybe get a different nature, different ability, but Raindish not bad at all. Dragon Breath, Shockwave, Sludge Bomb, not terrible. Thick Fat, ooh. Let's try this one. Like one more defensive IV. Yeah, do not hate this guy at all. Do not. PP Max. What do we put that on? I guess Dragon Breath. That's probably not leaving the moveset for a hot minute. And we have no attack for Sludge Bomb, but could be usable still. Paralyze him. And hit yourself. Assist Magical Leaf. Let's confuse you. says Volt Tackle, that'll take you out. Perfect. My brother surprised me with a Ninja air fryer oven in the mail today. Let's go. Shout out the brother. Late holiday gift. I'm so excited about it. I'd be excited too. I would be excited as well. That is awesome. Been rearranging my kitchen this evening to accommodate it. Yeah, I have an air fryer and a crock pot, and I haven't found a good spot for them yet. They're still in a box. Besides the size, is there any difference? Not in terms of like the actual Pokemon. Like, I guess not in terms of stats or ability. Well, the overall Pokemon is the same. I'll say that. But they are all unique Pokemon. I'll show you here. So there's Pumpkaboo. There's regular Pumpkaboo, small, large, and extra large. They are all different Pokemon, so all of them will have different abilities, moves, etc. But they're still like same BST and things like that, same type. But you can see that they're all different. Props for fighting the Jimmies in the past stream. Sometimes there's no option besides the hammer. Huh? What was that? What do you mean by that, Josh Savage? Also, welcome into the stream. You are right, though. Sometimes the best option is the hammer. So to answer my question, yes, yeah. They are their own unique Pokemon, so they will have their own stats, moves, evolutions, etc. But they're also technically the same, like, you know, they're just the difference in size. They are their own unique Pokemon, I should say. But yes, is the answer to your question. There is a difference. Love Disc. That is kind of interesting. And I am interested. Ooh, Moon Blast Body Slam. I don't hate. I don't hate. Yeah, the Jimmies from the past couple streams jumping off the handle with ratchet comments. One thing some other streamers don't do is correctly moderate their stream, so kudos, Senior Banana. Yeah, I mean, like, we're just here playing Pokemon, trying to have a good time, make some friends, laugh a little bit, you know? Like, we're here to have some fun, spread some peace, love, and positivity, and, like, if you can't just be a respectable human being, then, like, I'm sorry, you know? Like, there's a fine line of just being like a fun, chatty troll and, you know, having a laugh here and there and, you know, maybe being a little trolly and then being like the a-hole jerk troll. And unfortunately, some people cross that line, you know? Like, we're just here to have some fun, have good times, and hey, maybe we win a Pokemon game. Ooh, Citadel is fun. I actually really like, yeah. Although it was annoying, there is a side mission in ZA where somebody asked for a jumbo one, so I had like 2.5 whole boxes of Pumpkaboo trying to get this one person like a jumbo one or whatever. Wow, great moves, no speed. I guess we'll go with this love disc. Let's maybe catch one more since we do have a slot for one. I don't hate the plus attack nature because we might need it. But we'll see what we get. I guess we'll go with this one. Hypercutter's not bad either. Is there no visual difference? There might be a small visual difference, but it will say it in their name. Like, the small one will be Pumpkaboo S, the large one will be Pumpkaboo L, the extra large one will be Pumpkaboo X. I think there is a slight difference, but sometimes it's hard to see, you know? So that's why they put it in the name. Do I want to fight? I do want to fight. Let's have some fun. Me now realizing we also have present on the moveset. Yeah, it definitely is hard to tell sometimes. That's why it's nice that it's also in the name. I'm gonna forfeit. I don't want to heal again. I'll forfeit that final love disc. I just want to use another potion. Hypnosis, thank you for missing. Triple kick? Sure. Good for some, like, steel types currently. I was noticing on the tracker, yeah. Yeah, we can take a look at them again. Once we went on this file. Once this love disc evolves into a Prima Arena. Okay, what I meant to say, when we evolve into Crocodile, maybe, then Primarina. Or Tapu Fini. Sandstream, that is annoying, but if we one-shot, we're not in a bad spot. We gotta risk it. There we go. No, that's actually good about Love Disc. So we're kind of looking at, yeah, in the 40s to 50s, but it can be like low, it can be high 30s as well. So it really could be anywhere from like 38, 39 to like 50-ish, which isn't bad. So basically we have to beat Misty with this, and maybe for some evolutions we have to beat Surge. Roughly, roundabout. Outrage could be good. But we also do have Moonblast. Weather Ball could also be useful in rain or sun. Triple Kick we still kind of need for steel types. I think we hold off on Outrage. Because, like, when Brock leads with a Drizzle Pokemon, that becomes Stab. Plus, we already have Fairy coverage with Dragon coverage with Moonblast. Are legendaries included in the Evo pool? Nothing over 600 BST. So you can be Megas, Pseudos, Regirocks, etc., Mythicals. Oh, there's Static. There he is. Ice Beam, that would be fun to learn. Oh no! One potion and a lava cookie and a dream. Oh, and a full heal. Okay, now we have 2 of those. There is a 0%. No, there's not a 0% chance. So let's say that this Love Disc decides to evolve into Wartortle. Wartortle could evolve into Keldeo, which is 600, I think. Right? No, 580. Are there any pseudo water types? No, 600 is possible. You can evolve into like Dragonite and stuff. Let me see if I can find a good example. Kabuto. Maybe this isn't the best example because I don't know if I can find one. But yeah, no, 600 is possible. You can evolve into pseudo-legendaries. You can evolve into Tyranitar. So it's not a 0% chance. It's just a very, very, very small chance. Hype. We love an easy Jimmy like that. All right, Brock, lead with Drizzle, and let's laser some things. Okay, maybe your second Pokemon will have Drizzle. Hyper Beam, oh well. Grass Whistle, we can heal that. And we're dead. Oh, no, we're not. Wow. Oh, now we're dead. Quick attack. He did cap it at 600, but you can get to 600. If that makes... Oh, ew. Oh, but we would have been a Primarina eventually. Let me see if I can find a good example for you. Actually, I can just find one. Like Shieldon, for example. Like, we can take a look at the thumbnail. Shieldon could evolve into Duraludon. Duraludon can evolve into Cobalion, Metagross, that's 600. Jirachi is 600. Like, Gudra is 600. Mega Caesar is 600. So, yes, it is possible. The cap is 600, but you can evolve into something with 600. So, anything that is 601 or higher cannot be evolved. Or cannot be evolved into, I should say. Yeah, Shaman is another example. Yo, Timmy running! A question, what is the note taker reward? I keep seeing it, but nobody takes it. So basically the note taker is, like, let's say the first trainer has, like, crazy special defense. Or, like, let's say we have speed boost and something outspeeds us after we're, like, +2 or +3. If we mark it in the tracker, it'll carry over to its evolution. So even though, like, let's say Abra evolves into Grumpig, even though we may have never seen Grumpig before, if we have notes on that Abra, then we'll have the notes on that Grumpig. It'll tell us like, oh, hey, this is like a really fast Pokemon. So that's what it does. I think that's my interpretation of Note Taker. All right, let me just confirm that for you so I'm not giving you misinformation. Yeah, Note Taker, tracker notes, stats, and known ability transfer to evolution. So again, if we see something that might have Levitate, then whatever that evolves into, it'll tell us like, hey, this Pokemon has Levitate. Ah, dang, kind of a not terrible Gligar here. YouTube and my response, cool, thanks. What did I just, oh, spit up, that's fine. Dang. I mean, maybe there's a wild Gligar out here. The only water types with 600 BSC are Manaphy, Volcanion, and Mega Barbaracle. Good for Mega Barbaracle. So yeah, we can evolve into Volcanion and Manaphy depending on, you know, the evolution. But of course, super, super rare. So it's going to be a great day whenever we do get one of those evolutions. Thanks for asking that question. I didn't know either. No, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I will try my best to answer, but we also have some great people in chat who are smarter than me that might be able to help out as well. So never hesitate to ask any questions about this challenge or really anything. Always down to talk it out, have a good chat. Maybe run, maybe get a run. Oh, that is not the worst Chikorita out there. We could maybe get that to 16. Let's see what potential other ability and stats are, or nature. Sand Veil. 1412, 1412. That is interesting. We might be able to get that to Evo. Ooh, Porygon. Hello. What type is this? This is Typeless. This is the Typeless. What is the square root of pi? Ooh, unfortunately, that is a little bit beyond my knowledge. So I wish I could help you. I guess the square root of pi would be cake. Because, you know, like, pies are generally circular and cakes are square. Well, most of them are, I guess. No runner yet, Sag. Yeah, we beat Brock one time tonight already. And that is the only time we have been to Brock. Let's grab an antidote. I know we're going to have to toss some heals, but that's okay. Come on, let's get this to Evo. Stream froze? Everything looks good on my end. I'll just say, oh my God, Moonblast. Please get us to 16. Wait. You had what? Wait. When did I get poisoned? Yeah, just refresh the stream. Everything looks good on my end, but I will pay attention as always. But like I said, everything does look good on my end of things. So if you do experience some lag or if a quick freeze, do refresh the stream. That is the best way to handle that. But good to know. I will continue to pay attention. Drought, Barboach. Oh my god, don't do this, buddy. Hit this. Please hit a heat wave! Wow, you tank. Contact ability? Yeah. I now did see that. Oh my god, please let this guy evolve. We have a great moveset, please. Wow, tanky bunny. Thank you are not poison stinging me again. That is actually really, really helpful. No, we're gonna have to win. That's fine. We just gotta win this fight. Please have something we can laser in the face. Quilladin, please hit this. We can actually evolve into Quilladin. That's funny. All right, here we go. Evo time. Come on, give us something good. Ivysaur, we'll take an Ivysaur. Just give us the stats that we're looking for. Give us some special attacks. Give us some speed. All right, more of a physical attacker, which is fine. Got a little bit of speed. Okay, all right. Not terrible. Not terrible. Hopefully we can maybe get a Nature Mint. But this is a fun moveset. Not the best, but not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. And we can't get poisoned. That's always a plus. But we can still get glared. That can still happen. Bright Powder, maybe we hold that for Brock, maybe? Pheasantipity incoming? That would be crazy. And hopefully we just get all special attack with it. Hopefully we get all special attack with it. Yeah, let's actually Bright Powder. That might help us here in this fight. Somebody set up Drought too, that would be great. Oh, Drizzle, no! I wanted the other one! Did you just detect? Wow, I actually really need not Drizzle anymore. Camouflage in a normal type. Okay. Stop. Let's go! Brock defeated, baby. That is massive for the program. That is massive. Now, Brock, I'm gonna be real with you, big dog. You've like never given us a TM. Could today be the day you give us TM that we want to learn? No! I feel like you always give me Encore for some reason. I feel like you always give me Encore. We probably should get a status. We only have, we could trade in the ice heal. We can always do that. We're about to be cursed. Okay. Cap and heal. Yeah, I kind of agree. And let's get a paralyze heal. Now we trade in the hyper potion. We sacrifice that potion that we just get. We'll get 4 supers, and then we will also get a burn heal. I know we have facade, but I really don't want to be burned or paralyzed. Yeah, I like that. What are we looking for in terms of Evos? Great questions, guys. I mean, Ogerpon would be great. Wo-Chien, Pheasantipity, Monkey Dory, Brute Bonnet. I mean, even like Sceptile would be fun. Monk, Rillaboom, Kartana. We do have Stab, Moonblast. A Naturement also would have been a good prize. So we got some choices. We got some choices, thankfully. I gotta take off the bright powder as well. Can sell that. But we are about to be cursed, which could be a little scary. But level 32 is pretty much like right at Nugget Bridge, essentially. Couple fights in. Perfectly balanced. Our BSC is redistributed. 33-35. Okay, great. We actually got more special attacks. So we have great special attack IVs. So hopefully we get special attack on the Evo. So this basically tells me that we have pretty good special attacking IVs, which is great. Not the most in attack, but that also could be our nature. And some pretty good special defense and speed. Honestly, not bad. That kind of helps us out a little bit more. That helps us out. Because we mostly have special attacks. So, not a terrible curse for us to have. Got out of bed. Good luck, Timmy Beezers. Yo, Neek, have a good one, my friend. Have a good one. Let's move Moonblast to the front. We'll use that probably the most. Yo, Meat and Marvel is here. What's up, Meat and Marvel? Ben Jammin. What's good, homie? Welcome in. Glad to see you in here. Hopefully you are doing great today. Always fun to see you in chat. It's always fun to see everybody. I Bleed Blue is here too? Let's go. Fast Duat. Pretty good attack as well. That helps with cap purposes. Sorry, I was going a little faster, you guys. My apologies. PP Max on Moonblast. That is amazing to have. We need PP Max. We got one, Manar. We got one. Manar in here being a psychic. Ask and it shall be given to you. PP Max on Moonblast. Let's go. Yo, Meat and Marvel! Welcome to the sub squad. Let me know what you want to see. Let me know what type you want to see next to your name. We'll do a couple Meat and Marvel runs. I hate being gray. Same here, buddy. Same here. Let me know what type you want to see run. We'll add your name to the name list. Do a couple of types with your name on it. I just said that! You can just put Ben Jammin. I got you, homie. I got you. Yeah, just let me know what type you want to see with your name next to it. Yeah, good call, Manar. We needed that. I guess we'll feint attack this, right? And we get a new move right here. Salam. We already have Facade. No, thank you. I want to see an Archon Runner. I don't care if it's rock or flying. All right, I'll just put rock flying. Parentheses Archon. And when we get to your name on the name list, we'll just kind of see where we're at. See what we want to do at that point. But I love that. Archon is Archon is, I believe, our Crobat PB. I think. Dang, yeah, man. We are not much of a special attacker, but we do have plus nature and special attack IVs. We are actually crazy defensive. Ryan Dunn, you are the Magikarp. Let's go, buddy. It's a big, important job. Will you be the true HM homie that we need, buddy? Yeah, I was like, bang, bang. Double kick. Scope lens. We should be fine. Let's go battle some trainers, then we'll get items. Pretty much any heal puts us at cap or over. So let's just take care of some homies first. Shall we look and see what some of our good Evos are? Ooh, somebody wasn't paying attention when we did that after we beat Brock. Caught red-handed. Wow, tank. I mean, can we get that curse back so we can have better special attack? But in case anybody missed it, not saying who did it, but in case your name is Moto and you did miss our Evo options, I will go over them again. Ogrepon, Pheasantipity would be great. Stab Moonblast would be crazy on this guy. Wo-Chien, Monkey Dory. We won FireRed Natax with the Monkey Dory. Named Manar, actually. Okie Dokie, Fruit Bonnet, Tapu Bulu, Go-Go, Sceptile, Meganium, Rillaboom, Kartana, Iron Moth, Alolan Executor, Superior, Naganadel, Fire Ogrepon. Actually, that would not be bad either. We have Heat Wave. Overquill, that's right, because we're part poison type. Crobat, maybe? Galarian Slowking, perhaps? Maybe a Drapion? Maybe an Alolan Muck? Maybe a Rotom-Mow? Maybe a Lawnmower? Or maybe we just go crazy and get Mega Beedrill. So those are some potential evolution options for this guy. Can I Facade a Weedle? No, I can, but I also can at the same time. Ice Ball! Honestly, like, we do want to become a special attacker upon the Evo. Just because of our current moveset. But whatever happens, happens. Yeah, 32. Yeah, 32 is like a trainer or two on Nugget Bridge, depending on like experience and who you fight and stuff. I believe we are cursed on that route, so if we do full clear, it could be very beneficial to maybe grab an elixir if that's what they're offering. No, we're actually not cursed. My apologies. We're not cursed again until after Surge, but back-to-back ones. Yeah, so, I mean, hopefully we can get to 32. I'd be so down. A nice, like, fully evolved evolution, like, pre-Misty is so massive. We just gotta pray it's a good Evo if we get there. Like Game Shark Arc, we have some interesting Evos, like Keldeo 4%. Nah, how about this 0.8% Octillery? That's what you get. Tanky Matang. Now he has Stab, Luster, Purge. Is there anything that we can Evo that Evos again? I don't believe so at this point, but let's check here in a second. I don't believe so. No, 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 no. 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 Okay, no. What if we get another apple pie like we did the other day? Oh, you evolve again, right? Yeah, friendship. So we could... Diplin. Oh my gosh. Diplin could be cracked. So yes, Diplin is one. None of you guys. None of you guys. No. Yeah, so really it would just be Diplin. And then we just have to raise its friendship and get a cracked one. Do I have a favorite middle evolution Pokemon? Oh man, that is such a good question. Oh, I'm gonna have to think about that because I don't know actually. Do I have... that's a good question. Do I? I mean, I'm sure I do, but I would have to like really think about it. Do you have one, Jaren? Just trying to think. Like, who would it be? Haunter, yeah, Haunter's cool. My brother loves Haunter. He actually has a Haunter tattoo. Combuskin. Combuskin's a good one. full clear. Let's go. We're like halfway to the level. I don't think we need the rare candy. Yeah, Charmeleon is cool too. It's probably a Gen 1er. I'd have to think about that. Jordan is here too. What's up? Jordan Flake Chicken is here. Yo, guys, welcome into the stream. Honestly, I think we increase our cap by 25. That doesn't sound like a lot, but we still have to pick up pretty much all the items in here. So we might get like a soda pop or something. Let's increase our cap. Because we still pretty much have all of these items to grab. So if we get like a soda pop or a lemonade or something, could be beneficial. Or maybe we just get no heals in Mount Moon. It could also be a no heals Mount Moon. Wow, we were getting like every single held item. Persimberry, that is big. We could get confused. We could get confused. Ether, also a huge item to grab. Do have a big rival fight coming up. If we can get past our rival, I like our chances to evolve, Baton Pass, and Slack Off. All right. For those wondering. All right, rival time could be scary. Could be scary. How do you survive in Memento? Are you serious? Are you serious, game? Are you serious, man? Memento? I'm gonna rip a super potion. I want to evolve this guy. New move? Present. All right, maybe wasted a super there, but you never know. Wow, survived on 1 HP and mementoed me. That is crazy. We still have 2 super though. Not too terribly worried. Hopefully we get a heal up there on this route. All first gen starters, second Evo, goated. Oh, 100%. Dracloak is good. Yeah, Dracloak, Lampent. Zweilous. Zweilous is up there for me because I love High Dragon. Dragonair is cool too. Yeah, Dragonair is cool. Color change, Archon. Wow, good attack. Good attack. That stomp did some damage to us. Good for you, man. Our desire is now doomed. Mega Horn. Ooh, could have been scary. All right, we will evolve if we win this fight. Blaze Kick. Oh my gosh, that didn't do anything to us. Hyper Beam. Let's go. We are evolving, chat. We are about to evolve. I'm gonna need prages in the chat. If you guys are a member, we have Shiny Swampert Prage. If you're not a member, that's okay. Capital P R-A-Y-G-E. Once again, that is capital P lowercase R-A-Y-G-E. Let's get some prages going in the chat. We're gonna put this super slow. Gonna hit the back. Oh my God, Elias is here. This is you, big dog. Leave the name on this person. We're gonna slow it down. Let's at least get to the evolution screen first. All right, now we're gonna slow it down 1%. I'm gonna take this opportunity to play an ad and go to the bathroom. Ricky is here. What's up, Ricky? Wo Chien for stab Fade Attack, or we could go Pheasantipity for stab Moonblast. Or we can do that. All right, let's speed this up a little bit. Come on, give us something decent. Come on, come on, come on! Ogre Pond! Let's go! Fire one? I don't know which one this is. Give us Stab Heat Wave. Stab Heat Wave! Let's go! Please give us special attack. Okay, that's fine. Give us Tail Glow. All right, now we want Booster Shot on Heat Wave accuracy. That's what we want. And then Tail Glow. Great speed. That is big. We're going to need Tail Glow, guys. We are going to need it. This is a defensive beast. This is a defensive Pokemon, but we do have Stab Heat Wave now. So hopefully we get Tail Glow. Tail Glow would be great. Booster Shot, Feint Attack. HP Monster Roar, you are correct. HP Monster. So again, if we do get some cap prizes early, could be beneficial to snag them up. Lumberry, we love those. And we all know, chat, Giga Drain. Yeah, Stab Giga Drain. We all know that this is the best Ogerpon, right? Like, we all know that this is the best Ogerpon to have. It's the Grass Fire one. That's the one that I use in Scarlet and Violet. Tomorrow we might be, yeah, wow. Yeah, I mean, things will survive. It's not really a surprise. Yeah, Booster Shot, Heat Wave accuracy, PP Max it. We can have some fun, chat. I think I would probably prefer Tail Glow over Giga Drain or Draining Kiss, though, because this guy just doesn't have any attacking stats. Like, I think we're going to need a setup on this guy. But we should be able to hold our own for a little bit. We're level 33 and our special attack is 56. I got a feint attack a couple of things. I didn't realize I was so low PP on Moonblast and Heat Wave. Yo, Pikachu Larry, how are you doing? We're doing pretty good. We just got this crazy Evo from an Ivysaur. So we got Ogre Ponians, Fire type. So this is going to be interesting. We tank. We tank, we tonk. Can we glow? What are we weak to? Poison, rock, and flying. Okay, well, we actually do have some solid defenses. That at least is helpful. A dire hit, okay. Good night, everybody. Could you help me answer one question? Is that really Timmy B? What's up, big dog? Yo, Drope Bar, welcome into the stream. Hopefully you're doing great. We're doing good as well. We just got an Ogre Pond Fire evolution. We're probably going to need a setup, but that's okay. We'll get one at level 36 or Misty. Draining Kiss would be nice. Draining Kiss would be nice. Draining Kiss would be a solid thing to have. I still think we probably need the setup more than a draining move, but if we have a draining move and no setup, then who knows? Maybe that might be able to work. But like, look at that. We can't one-shot a Shellos 12 levels higher as an we can't one-shot a Pokemon that we're 12 levels higher, have 225 BST more with Moonblast. Like, that is how low, this is how low our attack is currently. What gen is this mod from? This is a Gen 9 Pokemon. Actually, a Gen 9 DLC Pokemon. So, a very, very recent Pokemon. Or very new, I should say. What'd you try to do? Takedown? Okay. Gen 9? Ooh, not a fan of Gen 9, Ryan? Not a fan, I take it? And we get a new move right here. Bone Rush. I kind of like Facade still. Because this can miss, right? Oh yeah, this is a weird one. No Bone Rush. Earthquake. Maybe we have a conversation. All right, Misty defeated. That's huge. Give me Tail Glow. Huh. 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 Oh, that is interesting. That is interesting. It's small PP, and we still have decent physical attack, so Facade is still kind of useful. It's still kind of useful. Yeah, I think we keep... If it was like Bubble Beam or Water Spout, things will outspeed us. Maybe not soon, but eventually things will outspeed us. Like, we're not terribly fast. So things will outspeed us. Low PP, it's HP dependent. I think we pass on it. Plus, again, our physical attack is still better. Flutus is good. Any vitamin. Goofy Gibbon? Goofy Gibbon? Dude, what's up? Thank you so much for subscribing. G-Dog says vitamins. Vitamins could be useful. Flutus is also good. Do we really... I mean... Obviously, the vitamins are helpful, but if we get 3 calciums, like, our special attack probably gets, like, 63, maybe 64. Like, do we really need that? Like, do we really need that? Like, I mean, obviously, yes, if we can get from 61 to 64 for free, we should do it, but... It's not like we're going to get, like, these 3 calciums. It's not like we're going to automatically just get to, like, 75. You know what I mean? Yeah, do we have any flutes? That's a good point, Ricky. White flute, not great. Yellow flute, confusion. We do have that. Yeah, we already do have... Let's get Flutus. And we get a super potion as well. In that case, we don't need a Persimberry anymore, right? That's a Persim, yeah. So actually, let's move you to the top so I don't forget about you. You're useless, so we don't need you. You're useful, we'll move you up here. And we move you up here. Now we can actually get poison though, so I'm gonna trade in the Persim for a poison heal for an antidote. So we have burn. We can't get burn. We're a fire type. Yeah, poison heals mainly in para. Yeah, let's get 2 poison. We still have a love in case like anything else happens to us. But we can solve confusion. Eventually, we'll be able to solve sleep. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay. Now we just need moves. We just need what we need. Yeah, sorry. I was about to say something, but that didn't make sense. Scope lens could have been a good item to have. We might need to crit eventually. Yeah, no water spout. Oh, man. If we had more special attack and speed, maybe, but... Been lurking, G-Dodge. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now, all we need now is booster shot to put on Heat Wave's accuracy. Yeah, Dragon Dance is not the move. Booster shot, stab, Heat Wave, never miss. That would be clutch. Lemonade. All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, why did I do that? Oopsies. That's okay. Charm? It's fine. Yeah, dude, this guy is just a tank, man. This guy is gonna eat some hits. I've got Heat Wave is stab now, 150 power, indeed. 150 power, oh, that's annoying. That is a little annoying, but we have heals. We have a couple more items to grab if needed. Spark, and we're paralyzed, it's fine. We have a para heal for that. Let's just rip an energy powder now, get us back into the green. Since we're a mixed attacker, Secret Decks could, yeah, Secret Decks could be interesting. Secret Decks could be interesting if we maybe get something over Facade. Like if we get like a Shadow Ball maybe, or like a Drill Peck. That could be good. But I think the play... No, never mind. Yeah. The play, I mean, we have full coverage with our special attack. So, I mean, honestly, I think the play is Tail Glow here, and we just pray to eventually that's just enough, you know? It might not be this route, but Rock Tunnel, I think a lot of things are going to start, like, really surviving. They need some curls! Yo, what's up, Fozzypotamus? Welcome in. But yeah, Secret Decks could be good. But I think our play is Tail Glow. But again, if we get a move and the coverage makes sense, Secret Decks could be a thing for sure. Like if we get like Earthquake or something, if the coverage makes sense, Earthquake, Facade, Heat Wave, Moonblast, could definitely work as well. Yeah, Calm Mind or Tail Glow. Calm Mind would be good as well. But hey, you know what? We have 5 more level up moves and other gyms. 6 more. Yep, that's my math. So at least 11 guaranteed potential moves, and maybe a couple more depending on some prizes that we get. Can I Facade you? I can't, but I also can. Gotta go, sleep time, enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries, Minar, we will. Enjoy a good night of sleep. We'll see you in the next stream. Calm Mind and plate armor plating would go crazy on this guy. We would, I mean, at that point, like, we would really have to hope for, like, a bunch of elixirs. Like, hopefully at that point, everything is PP maxed. Because I think even fully set up, like, things are going to be, like, 2 shots and 3 shots. Especially, like, Giovanni's Gym, Elite 4 potential. But as I always say, we got to get there first, Chad. As I say, always got to get there first. Step A before step B. Right now, our next problem is going to be the rival fight and then Lieutenant Surge's gym. Yeah, Erica's gym does have a PP Max prize for sure. We really just need booster shot. Heat wave would be so amazing on this Pokemon. You know what? That's fine. We have Facade, that helps. You facade me, I facade you. Although, really don't like the idea of a potential ice type. I know we're not weak to ice, but yeah, dude, this guy is interesting. This guy is defensive. Magnet, Max Repel, Charcoal is interesting. If a found item is potential good prize, Charcoal is not bad. You're plowing through this run. I love it. Yo, Fowler is here. What's up, homie? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are here, just popping into the stream, first of all, hello. Or I guess everybody, hello. Welcome in. If you guys haven't already, do hit that thumbs up button to like the stream. If you guys haven't done that. And also subscribe to the channel if you guys are new. Or as I always say, if you just haven't already for some reason. Forgot to like the stream, just did so, let's go! Thank you, Pikachu Larry, thank you. Just in lurk, hey, you know what? We love the lurkers, chat, we love the lurkers. Shout out everybody lurking, I say it every time, man. Every time, but lurkers are the backbone of a stream. We cannot have a stream if we don't have a great lurker community. So shout out everybody lurking. Over 1,000 viewers? Maybe Ryan, or maybe Pikachu Larry, not Ryan. We have some friendly bots recently. But you know what? Friendly bots do love a good shameless ad. All right. Why are there so many robots? Because they love me. That's why. Honestly, I don't know. But, like, it's affecting a lot of people online. Like, I've been getting, like, messages from other friends who, like, don't do Pokemon and just do content. And they're like, hey, are you, like, getting a lot of bots? And I'm like, yeah, are you? And like, we're all like, yeah. So it's really affecting, like, everybody. I think on Twitch, too, people are talking about it. All right, new move. Give me Tail Glow. Flatter is not Tail Glow. Rock Slide. Ow. Ouchie. Kelpfu, I'm sorry, big dog. I'm sorry, I got a Moonblast you in the face. Oh, God. Mamo Shawini. We can laser. That's actually massive. Anything we can laser is massive. All right, Surge defeated. Kraus was saying today he had an app. Yeah. It's interesting. Like, it's affecting everybody on both platforms. But, you know, I checked analytics and the location is not locations like where you can see like where your viewers are from. It's not places you would think of when it comes to bots and scams and stuff, you know? All right, Surge. Come on. Rage! All right, give me booster shot. Oh, man, booster shot. I need it. Oh my God, we're about to be cursed too. Vitamins? I was thinking HP cap. I was thinking HP cap because this guy has a lot of HP. So it might be beneficial to get HP cap now as opposed to like Blaine, for example, and then not finding heal. Sorry, quick. Yeah. Because right now, if we get 2 full restores, let's just round up to 160 for easy math. 2 full restores puts us, or 2 max potions, puts us at 320. So if we have 2 max potions, the max that we can have would be like 1 soda pop. So I think we get the cap. Because like this guy has a lot of HP. Did I pick up the flute for sleep yet? No. Okay, so we should probably keep the Chesto Berry. But I am gonna. We have 3 poison heals. I'm gonna trade in our Pecha Berry for a Paralyze heal. Actually, I'm gonna trade in an Antidote for a Paralyze heal, just in case we go over cap or something. We can hold the Pecha Berry. So now we still have 2 poison heals, but we do have a Paralyze heal as well. Sleep is fine for now. But eventually we should get we'll get the Poke Flute at least, but if we pick up the Blue Flute, that's fine. Then we have a Lumberry. And 2 supers and a Lemonade, that works for me as well. But yeah, if we do go over status cap, we can hold the Pecha Berry. But we will be cursed on the next route. Back-to-back curses. Route 9, Route 10, and Rock Tunnel. Back-to-back curses. Yeah, terrible gym prizes. I mean, you know what? Flutus isn't bad. Flutus isn't bad. But yeah, not getting what we need. Not getting like warding charms. Not getting booster shot for heat wave accuracy. What we got here? Relay race. All enemy Pokemon start with +1 speed. Not the worst. This I can't talk. Some trainers will be a problem, especially when we miss heat wave. So things will outspeed us. But as long as they don't set up, we should be okay. Yeah, but basically every Pokemon starts with +1 speed and it carries over. So if the first Pokemon Swords Dance, as an example, the second Pokemon will have the +2 special attack and also an additional +1 speed. So could be a problem if they set up. And teams with 3-4 Pokemon, maybe the final Pokemon will outspeed us. So not the end of the world in terms of curses. But it is what it is. I mean, everybody knows how we're gonna die, right? Like, we're all aware. There's a particular move. There's a particular coat we are not interested in wearing today. Ignore me! I mean, no, it's all good. It's all good. I just saw some, like, chat that I just don't need to talk about. Don't worry. I read all the chats, guys. Couple of power outages? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I tried to look it up, but didn't really get anywhere. But hey, you know what? You know what, chat? We're here now. We're on a run. We might have some homies. As long as these bots like and subscribe, they can do whatever they want. Sharp. Wow, dude, this is the file of getting every single held item and no heals. I feel like we've seen 2 of every magnet, charcoals, etc. Well, that baby potion there was kind of clutch. We got a runner. That's all that matters. That is true. That is true. We are confused. Don't hit yourself. Let's go. Figgy Berry. Do we want to replace our current Figgy Berry? No, the one that we're holding is already better. I'm shifting into NBA playoffs mode. All right, who's winning? Who's winning it all? Are the Thunder gonna repeat Zap Brannigan? I really don't pay attention to the NBA until the conference finals because you don't need to pay attention to the NBA until the conference finals. No, I lied. Conference semifinals is when you can pay attention. I don't know who will win, but I agree. NBA regular season yawn. I like early rounds could be fun if you have a couple of fun matchups, but you also get like a lot of sweeps and 5-game series, and you're just kind of like, why did we do this, man? Like, can we just fast forward to like Celtics Knicks round 2? You know what I mean? All right, we are back-to-back cursed again. 75% chance to flinch? Jeez. Okay, so I'm going to read that as 100%. Oh, Ryan Dunn! Let's go, buddy. All right, so I'm just going to interpret that as we're just always going to flinch on the first turn. At least we eat hits. At least that's good. Oh, he's cute. Oh, okay. We don't love Nidoking that much. I watched the entire playoffs. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way. Like, or at least I was. Ooh. Yeah, see, this is the thing where, like, that's what I was just saying. Now that we're in Rock Tunnel, this is where things are really gonna start surviving hit. Oh, PB Max, big, 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 big. Heat Wave. Yeah, this is the part where a lot of Pokemon are like gonna really start surviving hits. Minnesota, Denver, Celtics, Knicks. Ooh. They're playing hard after several losses. I feel like all the NBA playoffs being best of 7 is kind of milking it. Yeah. I mean, I think the first round should really be best of 5. Or, I mean, truthfully, it should be best of 3. I feel like they should do it like baseball. Oh, that berry confuses us. Good to know. Good thing we got this. Like, there's no travel. Maybe best of 5, but, like, there's so many series, like 1 versus 8s, 2 versus 7s, which are just sweeps, and it's kind of like, do we really need that series, you know? Like, did we really need to waste our time watching Boston sweep Orlando easily, you know? Or whatever the matchup is. I want Tail Glow! Same. Samesies. We need it. Like, we need it. Or we need, like, an Earthquake to replace Feint Attack and kind of become, like, a little mixed attacker. But I don't think we're going to win without a setup, Nathan. I mean, you know the drill. We're about to be level 50, and our special attack is, even our attack is nowhere near 100. Thunder vs. San Antonio is going to be the best match. Interesting. NBA is all about Spurs, Thunders, Nuggets, and Pistons. Oh, that is annoying. We're going to have to heal that. Yeah, I think I saw today at the gym, just watching ESPN, that I think the Spurs just beat the Pistons last night, right? Am I correct with that? Oh, why did I do that? That's okay. It's fun to battle you. I don't even want to mark that you survive. Like, everything is gonna survive. Everything is gonna survive. Earthquake, I want that. We're gonna have to heal after this fight. They did, but nobody else in the East is good this year. Classic East. Classic East of like, there's like 2 teams. And then the remainder. It's like a Cresselia with more HP. Actually, true. Ryan! Good flash, buddy. Good flash. All right, here we go. We're getting a new move. It honestly, at this point, it has to be Tail Glow. Has to be. No, not Stun Spore. That's all right. Erica maybe has Tail Glow, question mark. We are cursed. We only have a Super Potion and Lemonade remaining. So we're gonna battle what we can. I don't know if we're gonna go for the full clear though. But we'll try to get as much done as we can in here, get some experience. This mon is tanky enough to take Tail Glow or Calm Mind over. Oh, 100%. 100%. Even fully Tail Glowed or fully Calm Minded, like, things still will survive, but we are tanky enough that if we're fully set up with our special attack, I feel pretty confident that things will be 2 shots. But like, we're gonna need to get it soon because things are already 3 shots. Yeah, I would like to keep our heals if possible, so we'll battle what we can. Maybe we get a full clear, maybe not. We'll see what happens. What's even funny is we have great special attack IVs. We had the curse that balances our BST, and our special attack was like our best stat by far. So we actually have really good IVs. Or, I mean, we have decent IVs. I don't know if they're great. This thing is eating shots like me at that bachelor party that one time in Vegas with my 3 best friends that anyone could have. And we're the 3 best friends that anyone could have. What do tigers dream of when they take a little tiger snooze? Do they dream of mauling a zebra? Or Halle Berry in a Catwoman suit? Awesome! We're able to full clear. That is hype. That is hype, chat. Good, because we're gonna need every dang level we can get. Still have a Super Potion and Lemonade, not bad. We do have a rival time. We should know what his ace evolved into from a, ooh. I don't know what he had initially, but it turned into a Pillow Swine. Rough skin, yeah, that's fine. It's a Sneasel! Let's go. Or Weavile. It's a Weavile. That is fine. I think you need Calm Mind by Koga, or I'd be surprised if we beat Koga. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd be surprised if we get past Cycling Road, but at least that's optional trainers. We don't need to do them all. Oh, what's the rival sprite? The rival sprite is the creator of this challenge, Crosswords. When you start the game, you can choose him. You can choose a couple other people in addition to your regular rival. So I decided to choose him because, I mean, he made this challenge. He's a legend. And hopefully one day we can beat him in the Elite Four and become champions ourselves. Max Potion is big. Good thing we got the cap. And the Super Potion! Yeah, that is big that we took the cap prize. Oh, it's Cross? Yeah, it's him. And by the way, his link is in the description of the stream, so you guys definitely should check him out. I thought Mount Moon had a reward. I must be tripping. You are correct. Mount Moon does have a reward. That cave right there, though, that is Rock Tunnel. That is not Mount Moon. Oh, no, not my accuracy. Bro, what? Our accuracy is down 1, and I'm missing moves in a row! Our accuracy was down 1, and I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? Miss 5 times in a row. Then our accuracy got lowered again, and he was like, oh, just kidding, I'll hit moves now. Wow, Tanky. Feint Attack does not miss. You are correct. That's okay, though. That is okay. This is just such a fun run. What do we... I mean, like, we're gonna die to Mirako. Like, let's be real. That's what Koga will have. I don't like that a lot of grass types have Drizzle. It's like our second or third grass Drizzle. Or like Bug. I have Feint Attack. I know. You think I'm gonna Feint Attack a Spritzy? You're right, I should have Feint Attacked the Magby for sure. You guys are correct. I was just shocked that we missed, what, 3, 4 facades in a row and a Moonblast? Yeah, from Magby. That's great. Magby didn't do anything to us, so I'm not too worried. Not even sure if you hit hard enough to kill yourself from Mirror Coat. I mean, honestly, we do have a lot of HP. He's back! Alright, doubles battle because I'm a savage. And we have Heat Wave. Never mind then. Oh, wait, no, you can actually attack. This is not Ironmon. Flash, Rapidash. No! YouTube is the worst. Metal Monster is here. Go Ogrepon. What's up, Metal Monster? You still have 3 moves to learn, so stay hopeful. Yeah, we do learn a move literally the next Pokemon we fight. Plus, who knows? Maybe maybe Erica just gives us Tail Glow. Fairy Feather could be a good item potentially for us to have. Burn Heal. We can trade that in for more poisons, paralysis, etc. Actually, no, etc. Just those 2. And another Fairy Feather! Alright, Erich's gym is going to be tough. There's going to be a lot of Pokemon in here. We do get a move as soon as we defeat the first one. Let's do this, chat. Banana Man as a rival would be sick. Dude, it would. It would. Here we go. Level 54. Bro, our Ivysaur wanted to learn Slam. Okay. Erica, you better give us Tail Glow, buddy. You better give us Tail Glow. Give me Tail Glow and then Booster Shot for Heat Wave accuracy. Yes, Droomer is right. Tail Glow Booster Shot incoming. Our prizes have been not fantastic from our they just have not been that great. Magnitude 6, it's fine. We eat that. Let's conserve PP a little bit. Sudowoodo. Critical hit. Mega Absol. I need my shades. He about to glow. Yeah, dude. Prizes have been booty butt cheeks today. Ice Beam. And we're frozen. I don't have an Ice Heal, I don't think. And Heat Wave doesn't thaw, right? Oh, that's unfortunate that we have to rip a Lum. Heat Wave unthaws? I don't think it does. I think, isn't it just Sacred Fire, Flame Wheel? I don't think Heat Wave unthaws. Oh, wow, it does. Wow, I just wasted a Lum. I thought it was just Sacred Fire and Flame Wheel. Why does Heat Wave thaw and like Flamethrower doesn't? That's okay. We need the status cap anyways. Good to know. I actually did not know that. No, I did not know that. Mega Camera Up could be scary. Spite, that's fine. We don't need a lot of facades. All right, guys, time for Erica. Shaman, what a start. Color change. And now you ate a Lancet berry. I think I'm gonna have the Feint Attack Moonblast here. Is that gonna be enough? I don't think so. Yeah. I'm looking down for HP though. Expound, Heat Wave. Ooh, Carbink, got a Moonblast. Sword Stance, okay. That could be scary if you have a stab move. Stab Rock. Mega Sableye, Moonblast. Oh, see, that is the annoying part, like... We're just gonna need it. And you, Heat Wave. Oh, no! And he's drinking milk. Oh, big crit! Big crit. Let's go. Erica defeated. Oh, we are not beating Kogo if we don't get a setup. TM19, come on, Erica. Dude, every time we go on a run, we just have the worst possible TM combinations ever. These prizes are a little better. These prizes are a little better. Hear me out. Super Fang over Facade. I don't think so. I see what you're saying though, Nathan, because we do have HP, but it can also miss, and Facade is still pretty useful for us. Temporary item voucher is good, but it's for future items. So it's not something that we currently have. Cooler bag could be good. I think we... Ah, man, this is tough. Yeah, I mean, I think we just have to risk Move Tutor at this point. Like, we either get the setup or we're gonna die. TM Tutors very rarely give good moves. I think we just have to risk it, though. I mean, Cooler Bag is a good prize to get. I think we just need to Prage. Yo, Dan, $2 holler. Let's go. I think that's... I mean, we could get to level 60 in Prage, but I think we need all opportunities to get a move if we can. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun here, chat. We gotta do that. That's fine. We gotta try, chat. We gotta try. We gotta at least attempt it. Burn for poison. And we will wake up from sleep. Let's get... We might also pick up the flute before we get the Poke Flute. Let's do that. Is this guy about to be my best friend? Is this guy about to be my best friend? Let's find out. He will immediately pop up. First things first, let's cleanse. Let's just see what TMs you are offering. Rage, Luster, Purge. We wouldn't take Teleport. Super Flatter and oh my gosh, dude. All right. Will this guy be my best friend? I finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet? How about I teach you a good move? Wish! I wish it was Tail Glow. I wish it was Tail Glow. All right, that's fine. That is fine. What if we get Forgetfulness and we get Tail Glow over Facade? Heavy Fog. All right, that's not a problem. We have Feint Attack. That will be helpful, but we are going to miss moves. Cooler Bag definitely would have been nice, but I think Nathan made a good point. At this point, I think we just have to take the risk. Like, we either get it at level 60 or we're dying in Koga's gym. Ooh, Scope Lens. Iron, it might be a little too late. Probably definitely too late. Yeah. There we go, Ryan. Beef you up. Sometimes you just got a ball. Yeah. A shame no booster shot, though. A shame no booster shot. I agree. Yeah, like, because that's what it comes down to. Like, we either get the setup or we die. Like, we either get it at level 60, maybe 66. I don't see us getting past Koga without it. Let me just get that item. White Herb. Oh, okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, Arc of the Curse. Did we just waste it? What? And we still missed? Bro, come on. I guess that really doesn't matter. Is Erica the only place? I think it's just Surge and Erica. I believe it is just Surge and Erica. Because I know Surge can give it. Yeah, Surge can give it. Erica can give it. Yeah, that's it. We are done. We are done with booster shot, unfortunately. Yo, was this a grassy one running? Yo, Darren, what is good? Welcome in. This was actually a Typeless run. We were doing a couple of Typeless files tonight. So this is a Typeless Chikorita that turned into Ivysaur that evolved into this Ogerpon. But hey, this has been fun. I should be, dude, this guy, we've seen him 3 times and every single time he's just endured. Gonna kick back and lurk in the background. Hey, you know we love those lurkers. You know we do. Red Flute, that is infatuation. That is huge. No falling in love for us anymore. Luster Purge, dude, we just literally saw all of the TMs at the store. Moo, dang. I shouldn't have picked up items. We need to toss Lemonade. Cooler bag would have been nice. That's okay, though. Yeah, that's a good point, Nathan. We have seen a lot of, like, in Roguemon, we've seen a lot of future sights, Doom Desires, especially early. I feel like they love using Doom Desire in the forest. Critical hit. That's huge. Maybe needed that. All right, Giovanni time. Ooh, speed boost Nidoqueen. This don't. Oh my goodness. This Ogerpon really is just a tank. All right, pretty easy Giovanni though. That's huge. Let's go take care of the remaining 4 trainers. Yeah, honestly, yeah, he's not. I mean, this curse isn't bad. And then the other 2 are the guys over here. What, Elias? What about him? Absolute legend. Absolute legend. That's who he is. I definitely think this is possible with Tail Glow. Like, this guy is going to eat some hits. All right. Unfortunately, though, our final curse is... Ooh, PPO. Our final curse is Silphco, which is... I mean, but, you know, like, let's be real. Like, we're not getting to Silphco if we don't learn what we need to learn. You know? What items am I missing? I think I'm just missing the ones by Geo. Just want to confirm that. Okay. Great Bow? Lumberry, good. We got that back after I thought he weighed. Oh, Max Ether, that's also big. Okay, great. Hope this run is successful. You know what? We're here. We're running. I would say it's successful. Will it win? To be determined. But I say any run that we can get past, like Rock Tunnel, defeat Erica, success, man. You just never know what can happen in this challenge. It is definitely possible. It might even be possible with Calm Mind, but we need it now, 100%. Calm Mind, armor plating on our defense. Dude, if that thing, like, imagine if we had shell armor on this Pokemon, Calm Mind, armor plating defense, like, we'd be, We'd be so tanky. But hey, new move at level 60, chat. New move at level 60. We are literally at cap, so we don't need to pick anything up. We will probably be over cap when we get the level, though. Oh, Drizzle Palooza. That's actually not a bad ability for you. Yeah, decent items. We were lacking heals early, but we were lasering things early as well. So we were able to save a bunch of stuff. But yeah, we had like a stretch where like we weren't getting nothing. Like post Mount Moon to like Lieutenant Surge, we were just like not getting heals. Heliolisk. You are a Pokemon. Whoo, boy, here we go. Level 60. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go, please. Please, 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 please give us what we need. No, not Mudshots. No. Ugh. Does this game also have Quiver Dance? Not until the split happens. Quiver Dance got introduced in Gen 5. Yeah, Quiver Dance is a Gen 5 move, so it will exist. Oh, I gotta heal. I forgot I was over cap. Speaking of split, do you know when that drops? I do not. I do not. I know Cross has been doing a lot of like play testing and making adjustments as needed, so I'd imagine soon, but I think a lot of play testing and stuff still needs to be done, you know? But I wish I had a better answer for you, but I actually don't know. Earthquake. Now, if we learned Earthquake instead of Mudshot, we might have had a conversation about learning that over Feint Attack. Does the gen of the move matter? This has Moonblast after all. So it does currently, Zach. That's a good question. So basically, this is FireRed Nat Dex. This was, I think, created in the Ironmon world, Kaizo Ironmon world. So what they did was they added the Fairy type because obviously we added every Pokemon into the game. So because of that, we added Fairy type, and I think they added about 7 or 8 moves. They added Moonblast, Fairy Wind, Draining Kiss, Dazzling Gleam, Disarming Voice, and I think 1 or 2 like non-damaging fairy moves. So this is just right now Fire Red with every single Pokemon in it, Fairy type added, and like I said, those 6, 7, 8 moves that got added. What is coming next is the split, which brings the physical special split, because remember, we're in Gen 3. There is no physical special split. Yeah, Moonlight. Yeah. So once the split comes out, basically every move, every ability up through Gen 9 is going to be added, including the physical special split that happens in Gen 4. But consider this mode right now literally just regular Fire Red, but with every Pokemon in it and a couple of fairy moves. But no, great question though, because like, yeah, you're like, dude, you have Moonblast. I can see that. Like, I see where you're coming from with that question. All right, next up is Cycling Road, and that actually might be where we die. Like, legit. Awakening, I actually don't need that anymore because we have Thingamajig. And it doesn't matter, like, we have Heat Wave that thaws us out. We have the Poke Flute, so we can trade those in for Poison and Paras. But yeah, Cycling Road is where, like, legendaries and stuff, like, really start showing up big time. Max Potion, we got to toss, unfortunately. We could toss a Hyper, but I think I would rather have a Hyper than 2 Max Potions. Like, we could toss a Hyper, but then we have to rip a Max Potion. That's like the weird part of this challenge, and like the HP cap, like, it's just weird that we're throwing away Max Potions and full restores. Boost me up, homie! I've yet to see an HM homie evolve. We'll try our best. Yeah, we can always break down the Hyper, and we can break down the Moo as well. It's gonna be a lot of move bloat. So many useless moves will be added to the pool. Yeah. But also at the same time, so many great moves being added. But there's still gonna be a Classic mode, so this will still exist. So if we want to do Classic, which honestly is what we'll do, like, we'll do Split for a couple of streams, maybe go back to Classic, you know, do a couple streams here, a couple streams there. More than likely either April or May. Yeah, I still think that there's a lot of testing that needs to be done. Because it's like, you have to make it first, then test it, then find bugs, and do it, you know. But either way, it's going to be exciting. Hopefully we have a couple of wins now before that comes out. Are you going to be on for a while? Maybe. Maybe. We're probably going to go until we die, which could be, like, literally any moment right now. We really need Tail Glow. We really need Calm Mind. See, like, that's a problem. Obviously, it's Koraidon, right? Obviously, it's a 670 BST, like, big, super bad Pokemon. But we have 4 times effective Moonblast, 20 levels higher, and we can't one-shot it. Like, that thing, if we don't get a setup, might be a 4 or 5 shot with Moonblast in the Elite Four. It's like, I don't know if we get past Koga if we don't get a setup at 66, or if Koga just gives it to us at 66, or at the thing. But who knows? We keep going until we can't go anymore, or we win. But like, look at that. We can't, like, super effective Feint Attack is a 3 shot on Alakazam, you know? The goal here is to get to as close to level 65 as possible. We'll obviously battle what we can and who we can, but I think we gotta play for the move at 66 and Koga's TM. It's so ogre! Iris, what's up? Welcome in. Glad to see you in here. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. Circuitry, hi. Wow, we can laser you. That's good. Oh my goodness. Oh, fake tears. Uh-oh. Yeah, Cycling Road is like, hey, remember legendary Pokemon? Yeah, well, they're here too. Wow, things are crying at me. They must feel bad that I don't have Calm Mind or Tail Glow yet. Day was alright, better now with some Roguemon playing in the background, dude. We got you, homie, we got you. That is the goal. Every time I stream, if I could put a smile on your face, if you're having a great day, bad day, whatever, sit back, relax. Maybe I'll make you laugh once. That is mission accomplished right there. Have a good time, play some Pokemon, have some good conversation. What else can you ask for? But hopefully your day tomorrow is much better, Iris. Hopefully you have a better day tomorrow. And that goes for everyone. Even if you had a great day today, hopefully it's great again tomorrow. Hopefully it's a fun one. Mega Sableye, we know, did survive a Moonblast, but levels are a little bit different now. Goodness, dude. Like, how does Moonblast not kill... We are 28 levels higher than this, and it's a 3-shot with Moonblast. Yellow Flute, we already have one, but good to know. Timer Ball, let's go grab this item, just in case it is a heal. We can rip a Moo Moo. Berry Juice. There we go. How did you manage to have a negative attack nature and still have more attack than special attack? I mean, that's just how our stats are distributed. Like, you'll see once we win, like, and we check the log after the fact, like, we're just gonna have more attack than special attack. This guy had one the last time. This is like almost back, like he had one on the Seismitoad, I think. At least we have coverage for it. I think it was this trainer too. I think it was a biker on the left side. Had Zamazenta Crown that like we almost died to. Mega Caesar, sorry buddy. I gotta save some heat waves. Oh, oh wow, we ate that. Wow. Also, wow. I'm gonna use a Moo. Call me crazy. I'm gonna use a Moo. We gotta get the experience. Critical hit, huge. And a smoke ball. Critical, wow, getting some critical, oh gosh. Oh boy. We might sacrifice those swimmers, but we'll see where we're at after these fights. Here we go, chat. Our final level up move. Final level up move. We need a Tail Glow or Calm Mind. Or honestly, Growth. We need something to increase our special attack. Oh, please. Oh! Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. We got it. Wow. Oh my God, that is crazy. That is crazy. That is wild. That is wild. Dang, man. If only we had booster shot on Heatwave. We're going to call it there. I don't want to battle those two guys now that we have Tail Glow. Now, the problem is, though, we're probably going to have to Tail Glow almost every fight. But we are tanky enough that we at least have it. Let's go, chat. Wow, that is just massive, man. That is massive. Facade has been useful. It has. But Moonblast, Heatwave, Fan Attack is full coverage. And now we have the setup for it. That is wild, man. That's just going to be the big problem is like I just said, we're going to have to set up every fight almost. Wow. Dude, I am still shocked that we got it. That is why wow. We're still going to have some issues though. We're still going to have some issues. I mean, like, look at that. But at least it gives us a chance. It gives us a chance. We are cursed in Silphco as well, which is unfortunate. We are also cursed in Silphco. But it gives us a chance. it gives us a chance. And that's all we can ask for. PP up tail glow? I mean, that's not a bad strategy, honestly. It's not the worst strategy. Dang, we're gonna have to rip a hyper for Koga. Oh, what's your information? You have 2 level 48s. Yeah, I think, like, let's get to full health. Because we're gonna have to take a couple turns to set up here. Alright, come on, Koga. Let me set up, please. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Oh, okay. Ow! We have a bunch of PP heals, right? No, we have 1 ether. We have 1 ether. So we do need more. We do need more. Ryan! Oh, wow, we actually lose our tail glow, too. That's a little annoying. But now you can't whirlwind me anymore. Yeah, the last file we had plenty of PP items. This one, not so much. You are naturally faster than me. That's good to know. We'll mark that. Woo! Wow, man. That was such a clutch move to get. Take this too. Spore! It's a secret technique dating back some 400 years. Pocket Sand could be really good with the setup. Pocket Sand could be good. Let's check our items first. We could unlock the scope lens. We could get back the hyper potion. We could do that. Pocket Sand is once per segment. Isn't each Elite Four member a segment, or is it just one? Or is it just one whole big Elite Four? Oh, it's one whole segment? Okay, okay. Okay, that's fair. It's just one entire Elite Four? Okay. Honestly, I think we just grab the scope lens and then we just prage, we get a couple of heals. Like, getting the hyper potion back would be good, but unlocking scope lens would be great. That could be helpful in Silphco for like fights that we might not need to like tail glow on or something, you know? Plus, like, we have a lot of items coming up, so hopefully we do get a couple of heals. Guarantee setup champion, Geo and Blaine. Yeah, that's true, but like I always say, we got to get there first. We can't be like, great, we can set up on champion if we don't get to champion. You know? I think it's scope lens. I think we go scope lens because we also get a super potion. Full heal puts us at status cap as well. Something to consider. I think we're going to take scope lens. We'll just give it to you. All right. Wow. Wowee. That just happened. That just happened. And then we just trade in our Ice and Awakening. Right, that's what it was. Oh, Ice and Rost. We just trade in Ice and Rost for another Poison and Paralysis. That gives us 3 Poison heals and 3 Para heals. Since we have Flutus, we don't have to worry about Confusion. We don't have to worry about Sleep. Heat Wave thaws out if we're frozen. And we can't get burned. Yeah. Wow, what a turn, chat. What a turn. Now, as you saw in the Koga fight, things still will survive, but Tailglow at least gives us a chance. And that's all we need. Oh, we also have a Max Ether. Almost accidentally sold that. Yeah, so we have 1 Max Ether and 1 regular Ether. Which is helpful. We need a couple of elixirs. Man, I missed it! I got Tailglow! You did! You did! Your final level up move was Tailglow. Oh, Shadow Punch. Not bad. Not bad. You did get Tailglow, my friend. And Koga just gave us the ability to unlock the scope lens. A Spearberry, okay. Can toss that if needed. Our final curse, though, is Silphco. So hopefully it's not a bad one. Hopefully it's something that we can manage. Like, if we set up 1 Tailglow puts us at 244. A second Tailglow puts us at 366. And then a third Tailglow puts us at 488. Wow, no heals. Just one lonely Spearberry. Spidey sense incoming after full clearing Sylph. We'll see what the curse is. We'll see what the curse is. With your defense, yeah, if some survives, we probably know it can't do too much back to us. Now, actually, we want armor plating. We put armor plating on our physical defense because those are our only weaknesses. Flying, rock, and poison. Oh, let's go get strength before I forget while we're here. Oh, I forgot to teach you cut. All right, I just got rid of cut. What are the multipliers for stat boost? So, one tail glow gives us +2. So, currently our special attack is 122. After one tail glow, putting our stats up to +2, every tail glow we add 122. When we are fully tail glowed, it's ×4. So every tail glow, we basically add our current special attack. Oh, please give us something that we can manage, dude. Please give us something that we can manage. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is what we want to see. Yeah, 488 is full tail glow. That is perfectly fine with me. Beautiful curse. I guess I need to battle you anyways. Might as well. Mega Metagross. We can one-shot currently. That is hype. Does Mist impact Tail Glow boost, or is that Haze? That's just Haze. So basically, Mist, Safeguard, and Ingrain, basically we can't secondary affect them. Which is fine, because, like, we have such, like, well, I guess Moonblast is a higher chance, but, like, Heat Wave, 10% chance to burn. We haven't really seen that, you know. Oh, Paralyze Heal. Which is great, actually. All right, we are going to do the rival first. Let's get him out of the way. Mega Swampert off the rip. That is fine. We have a red flute. Holy God, you are a tank. I'm not gonna miss. This is his ace. Okay, just have a crack team, why don't you? Sheesh! Sheesh, that Mega Swampert was tanky. Sunny day? That's fine. Honestly, kind of glad we missed that heat wave. Psycho boost. Ooh, that might hurt. Elixir. We love to see that. We do love to see that, but we are going to need some heals. We are going to need to acquire some heals. Let's at least use our super potion. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, even before having tail glow, like, I kept, you know, you guys kept hearing me, like, even with fully tail glowed, like, things are still going to survive. Things will still be, oh my gosh, dude, look at how crazy we eat that from us. Wikiberry. I'm only interested in big heals. Like an energy root. That I am interested in. Ice heal not needed. So yeah, even though, like I said, guys, even though we have a tail glow, we are not guaranteed anything currently. Things will still survive. We can still get hit hard. Cheese can still happen to us. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oops. Sandstorm helps us. We don't get hit by Sandstorm, and we have Sandveil, so that's actually huge. That's actually what we need. We need every lead Pokemon to have Sandstream. That way we can set up Tail Glow. That's what we need. Everybody to have Sandstream. That's our built-in pocket sand, kind of, but also not really. I will take care of this guy because he has 2 items he's protecting. Berry juice. We'll take it inch by inch. I have Papa Berry. Maybe we should have held it for this fight. You had actually a lot of HP in Koga's gym. Starmie, sorry, buddy. Gotta do it. All right, this might be tough, but he has 3 items to unlock. Yellow flute. All right, we got plenty of those. Nest ball. Got these items. Floor 8, I think we got all of them. Yep. Tiny mushroom. Quick claw. Ooh, we could really use like a Moo milk. We could really use a Moo. Super potion. That is helpful for now. HP up, a little too late for that. Black belt, another scope lens. Sure. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to full clear this. Which does stink. We have one elixir, a max ether, and a regular ether. We're a little low on heals. All right. Let's take a second real quick, chat. Let's take a second real quick. All right. We have a max potion, an energy root, and a super potion. We have a max ether and an elixir. And a regular ether. Oh, what are we feeling, chat? Like, we'll battle more. We can't full clear, sadly. We got all the items. Full clear, we need that item. I don't think we can full clear. I don't think we have the capacity to do that. I mean, we could try. I just don't know if we have the PP for it. Because we basically, because we would have to use all of them. Like, we would have to use our elixir, then we would have to ether Heatwave, and then we would max ether Moonblast. So, like, we would elixir, Moonblast, Heatwave down, max ether, Moonblast, ether, Heatwave. So, like, we would have to sacrifice all of our PP items for the full clear. More than likely. How many mods in total? Yeah, I mean, we could also tail glow every fight too. HP is good. We could struggle a couple 1 to 2 mon trainers. Yeah, but like, well, we can't struggle because that would require us running out of tail glows as well. We also have to think of our HP heals as well. Because if we play for the full clear, we probably rip the energy root soon-ish to get back to full health, and then our super potion is kind of like our pre-Giovanni heal. Because if we tail glow once per fight at like this point, like we're gonna have to rip the energy root. So like our strategy would be we would walk out of here with a max potion and no PP items. Like best case scenario, but also like worst case. That makes sense. You need to fight Geo now? There's no way you're full clearing this. You're going to be under leveled in E4. Only chance of winning is to have those PP items later. I don't think we need to fight Geo now. But I think now that we got all the items, we kind of know where we're at. So we're talking about it now. Because I want to battle more trainers. It's just like, what's our strategy? Do we go for the full clear? Exhaust PP and then see where we're at. Yeah, that might be a smart play. Just we just have to tail glow a little bit more. Oh, it's something outside my apartment. I thought I heard like water dripping or something. The problem is if you use your PP items, you're going to need PP items probably for gym rewards and also HP. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Thunderbolt is annoying. We kind of have neither, but at the same time, like, if we full clear, like, we could get a hyper potion and an elixir. Like, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Like, that would be kind of like what we're playing for. Because either way, we're going to have to rip this energy root. Either way, that's got to be ripped. Like, I'm not just going to rip the super for Geo, you know? But, like, I do sort of agree with you, Nathan, because, like, that's what we would have to do. We would have to elixir, and then once we use some Moonblast and Heat Waves, ether them, and then rip the max ether on Moonblast. So I feel like, you know, if I have to rip this energy root to get back to full health, we should at least do what we can. Yeah, so like now we have to rip the energy root because we really don't have a choice. Struggle is an option, struggle is not an option. We have too many tail glows. We have too many tail glows. I'm back? Where did you go, Moto? That's what we're talking about right now. We have a max ether, an ether, and an elixir. So if we play for the full clear, we're probably going to have to rip all three. So like, because like the game plan would be to elixir, try to only use Moonblast and Heat Wave, then ether Heat Wave and max ether Moonblast. Yeah. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword where it's like, honestly, like we would probably play for a Hyper Potion and Elixir. Like that would be the prize that we play for, right? So like the prizes are 1 TM found, don't need. Hyper Potion, Super Potion, not bad, we take that. Hyper Potion, full heal, we would take that, figure out status items. Hyper Potion and Elixir, that would be great. Any battle item and Super Potion, which... maybe, right? Like Super Potion, full heal, elixir. But like Nathan also makes a great point that we have to hope that we get another couple because we will need them later. Like we're going to need at least one max elixir for the Elite Four. Right? Like we're gonna need them for later. We might need one in Giovanni's gym. We might need one in Victory Road. And there's just not a lot of items. Yeah, and we don't have a reroll chip either. So like what we get is what we get. So like, that's kind of where we're at right now currently, trying to have this debate of what we should do. Like, I would love to potentially go for the full clear because we need the prizes, and the experience as well. But we're gonna use what we're hoping to get, right? You know, we're gonna have to use the elixir in hopes of getting an elixir. Or again, like a hyper potion and super potion, whatever. It's like, that's like the dilemma. You just use an energy root, so make it count. I mean, making it count would be battling Geo at good health. Because, like, what if his first Pokemon is, like, Scolipede with Sludge Bomb? Like... even though we have great defense and HP, a stab super effective move is still going to hit us pretty decently hard. Elixir gives you 10 of each. How is that enough to beat 17 more trainers? That's the thing. Like, if we play for the full clear, we're going to have to use all of our PP items. So right now, if we elixir, we have 11 Moonblast, 11 Heat Wave, 10 Feint Attacks. Ideally, we use all of our Moonblast and get Heat Wave down to like 2 or 3. Then we ether Heat Wave to get to like 12, 13. I mean, we could run it down to 0 if we want. And then max ether Moonblast to go from 0 to 24. That is enough PP with Tail Glow to full clear. But that's the issue. Is, do we want to use all 3 PP items to get the full clear? Like, that's the dilemma. We also only have a max potion and a super potion. So while we do have Tail Glow, and we would Tail Glow every fight to potentially go for the one shot, that is also 1, maybe 2 turns where we can get hit or statused. It's like, what happens if we Tail Glow, somebody uses Sludge Bomb, poisons us? Great. That's another turn that we have to heal that poison and get hit with a potential another Sludge Bomb, right? Again, I'm just using Sludge Bomb as an example, but like really any move. Even like Wing Attack or Gust. So it's like, if we're taking potential damage every turn, we're going to Giovanni at like half health, maybe? No, Sanders is here. What's up, Sanders? How we doing? Hope everyone's day went well, and Thursday is great as well. I'm excited for Thursday. How many Pokemon are left? So there's 16 non-Giovanni trainers. There's 16 non-Giovannis. How many can we one-shot? Without Tail Glow, we kind of have to assume 0. Because our special attack is not great. Obviously, we do have Tail Glow, but that's what I was saying. So, we Tail Glow once. We get hit. We're defensive, but let's say every fight, we Tail Glow 1 time and we take 10 damage. Just as an example. That's a total of 160 damage before Geo. Let's say we just take 5 damage. Like, if we Tail Glow we just have to assume that we're going to lose 100 HP, roughly. Even though we're super defensive, we've seen what could happen. We've seen what can happen. We need the XP, don't we? Or no? I mean, yes, we always need experience. We always need experience. But we also do have Tail Glow, right? Like, that's another thing, right? We do have the setup. Elixir, Tail Glow every battle and stretch it as much as you can, but don't use it all. Yeah, I mean, we're like, if we Elixir, we're definitely, like, we're not going straight to Geo. We're at least gonna at least get to level 73 and get a little bit of experience. Like, as long as we have like 4 or 5 of each move going into Geo, that's fine with Tail Glow. Just realized tomorrow's Wednesday. I know, when you said Thursday, I was like, I'm gonna let him figure this out on his own. Olivia says, hi, Mr. Banana. Hello, Olivia. It's almost bedtime, true. Same here, actually. I mean, this is tough, guys. This is why we're gonna take our time and we're gonna chat this out. Like, this is why we're gonna take our time and chat this out. I just don't see a play for the full clear. I mean, I do, but we might need our ether in Giovanni's gym. We might need an ether in Victory Road. Maybe we don't full clear Victory Road, but maybe getting a battle or 2 in could be useful. Like, and you guys hear me say this all the time, like, I would rather keep the run alive than not. Right? Because, like, we can't get armor plating from Blaine if we get cheesed to death here in Silphco. All right? We can't get a good prize from Giovanni or Sabrina or whoever. Right? You know, we can't get to the Elite Four if we die in here because we tried to play for the full clear and ran out of PP and Giovanni lasered us. I would pop an elixir, get what you can get. Yeah, I think that's honestly what we're gonna do. I think that's the plan. Like, I hate that we lose so much experience in trainers, but if we have to full clear, we're gonna have to tail glow once, maybe twice every fight, and that is a potential 1 or 2 turns, maybe, depending. That is 1 or 2 turns where we can get damaged or get status, and we don't have the heals. We have the status heals, but we don't have the HP heals. And because our special attack is still low, 2 tail glows might not be enough, and that could be a potential 3rd turn of getting hit. Full clear, I believe. It's not a matter of believing, G-Dog. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you do believe. But it's not a matter of believing. It's a matter of if we can do it and should we do it. I mean, the answer is yes, we should. We should always full clear. But in this situation, it's if we can do it, should we do it? Because that's what we were saying. Like, do we use an elixir to hopefully win an elixir back? You know what I mean? We still talking about it? Why literally it makes no sense to try and full clear. We're still talking about it because it's kind of a rather important decision. And we gotta take our time here with this. Plus, we're hanging out. I appreciate everybody chatting. I do. I appreciate everybody providing their input and talking this out. We win this together, chat. We win this together. So I do appreciate all the advice, all the help, all the thoughts. We also do have the scope lens as well. That is helpful. Them full clear prizes though, but I love you guys so much, but if we full clear, we're hoping to get back what we use in order to full clear. If we go for the full clear, our most optimal prize is Hyper Potion and Elixir. So we're going to use all of our PP items and a Super Potion, maybe a Max Potion depending what happens, just to get a Hyper Potion and Elixir? Like, that's why like late game we take our time, you know? I'm of the belief that the experience will make a huge difference. Well, like, let's also talk this out and like, let's consider that. Let's say we do full clear. Just let's assume that we full clear. We're probably level 75 leaving this building. Maybe 76. Our special attack might go from 128 to like 133. Yes, that is better, right? Right? Like, I'm not debating, like, but in the big picture, especially with the setup, like, that's not going to be a huge difference maker. It will be a difference maker, yes, but it won't be a big one. Like, it's not like if we full clear, our special attack is magically going to be like 165 and, you know, we're good. You know. Because things are still going to survive when we're fully tail glowed. But we could get hyper training from full clear. We could also get hyper training from Sabrina, Blaine, Giovanni. We can also get hyper training there in those gyms. Like, I appreciate a lot of you guys who want to go for the full clear, but it's just not the most optimal play. I would like to as well. Don't get me wrong. I would love to full clear this and get an extra prize. I just don't think we can afford to. Like, I just don't think we can afford to full clear. Yo, Megan, see what's up, Meg? So not going for the full clear is probably your best bet from what I'm understanding, because if you keep going, up passing the other trainers, going to Elite 4, you have other healing options. Sorry, trying to understand. Yeah, no. Like, you're absolutely right. So basically, we currently have 31 attacking moves that do damage. We need to fight Giovanni. Giovanni will have a full team of 6. So ideally, we need 6 attacking moves. Now, because of our stats, we might need 7 or 8. Because he's going to have some big daddies. And big daddies like to survive even after a couple of tail glows. But see, look at that. Setting up 2 tail glows, we just took 17 damage. Or 20 something. Like, we just took 20 damage. So, to battle 14 more trainers, we might get hit that much, you know? I think we do what we can, but we just battle guys with, like, 2 Pokemon. Right, because, like, this Oricorio, Feint Attack might not kill it. Like, and it endured. Great. Blizzard, big miss. Because we really can't go into Giovanni without Moonblast and without Heat Wave. Maybe Feint Attack, we could kind of get away with it. But, like, we're going to need... And Heat Wave can also miss as well. So we might need to go in with 5 or 6 instead of, like, 2 or 3 and just being like, great, well, we can one... You know what I mean? Porygon Z and Hoopa. All right, let's get one more in. Ice Beam. If we don't full clear, might as well go straight to Geo at this point. Well, no. We still get the experience that we can get. We just need to get to Geo with about 4 of every move. 3, 4, 5 of every move. So we still try to get experience when we can. If we had another elixir, there's like no debate. We go for the full clear. Like, if we had one more elixir, we play for the full clear 100%. We just can't afford to do it. Well, we still got to get some experience while we're here. Like, if we can get as close to level 75 as possible, I think that's kind of like our aim here. Oh gosh. Megadine, let's see, is faster than me. Good to know. Let's see, look at that. We just did 6 battles and took almost 100 damage. Because we have to tail glow every fight to conserve PP. Nope, already battled you. This might be our last trainer before we go into Geo. That at least gets us to 74. I think if we can walk out of here level 75, we're in a good spot. Yeah, it's Geo time. We don't have enough heat waves. I could probably Moonblast this. No, I can't. No, I can't. Yeah, it's time for Geo. We need 4 Moonblast. We need 4, like, even though we're gonna tail glow, like, things can survive. We still might need them. The question is, do we risk it or do we use our super potion now? This will be a much quicker debate, but do we use our super potion to get back 50 HP? Or do we try to conserve it? Like, the two scenarios is we risk it, but part of that risk is using a max potion if we get hit hard, depending on what his lead is. Or do we risk? Because, like, if we risk it, again, I'm just using the scenario of, like, Sludge Bomb, right? Like, if his first Pokemon does like 40 damage to us, like, we are in like super uh-oh zone, where it's like that's basically our super potion. Like, what if it's that Mega Swampert again? Like, we took like half damage from our rival because, well, first of all, it kept hitting Cross Chop, sadly. Yeah, I know, like, because we might need super potions again later. Like, we might need a super potion in Sabrina's gym. What's Giovanni's team? What are his levels? Because I'm kind of leaning to risk. Because we might need the super potion in Sabrina's gym. Let's see, where is she? Giovanni has 3 level 49s, 2 level 52s, and his ace is 57. I think we risk. I think we risk it. Garge? All right. That is very annoying. That is even more annoying. Okay, or at least fully tail glowed. We just need another form of weather. Honestly, it's super effective. Stab and we're set up, yeah. Focus punch, it's fine. Our good friend Kamala has HP yet again. Whimsicott, same thing. We're fully set up. It's stab, super effective. Even in the rain, it should be enough. And Mill Tank. All right, there we go. Critical hit. All right, we're almost level 75. That's not bad, but we did get to keep our super potion. We missed out on 8 trainers. I don't hate where we are. I don't hate where we are. I don't. Unfortunate we couldn't full clear, but we still got 2 PP items. We're done with curses. Now we just gotta do Sabrina's gym, which again is gonna be tough because we're gonna have to tail glow, but hopefully we don't take a lot of damage and we can super potion in here if needed. But like we also don't know what's coming out next, so we at least have to get off 1 tail glow. We'll get off a second, depending on what they do. Bubble beam, that's fine, just don't lower my speed. Thanks. Treever. Whimsicott has become one of my low-key faves. I like Whimsicott. Fun Pokemon. I like the shiny as well. The shiny is a good one. Very fun to use competitively with like prankster and stuff. Phone is nearly dead if I pull an Irish goodbye. All good, Sanders, all good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if every lead is Houndstone, that really helps us out here. I really don't want to miss any heat waves currently. We're gonna have to use it soon. Where do I need to go now? Here. Caesar. Let's see if we have super effectiveness here. Salamence. How much is this gonna do? Wow. Dragovich, same thing. How much is this gonna do? I mean, honestly, if we have a super effective move, like that really, really helps us. Perfect. Save a couple tail glows, save a little bit of chip damage. I've seen 0. Yeah, I think we got 1 at the end of Giovanni's fight, but that was at the end of Giovanni's fight. But yeah, like 1 tail glow currently puts us at 268. And like if we have like a legit runner, like a good special attacker or just physical attacker, like right here we're hoping to be like 230, 240. So like 1 tail glow basically gets us to like where we are or where we should be. Try attack, don't pull any stuff on me. Thanks. Now we go here. Halucha, let's Moonblast. Stab flying move could do some damage to us. Seeking, I'm okay if it's a 2-shot. Poison Tail. You're not poisoning me. Palafin Hero is super, super scary. 650 BST. Let's at least rip one Tail Glow. Barrier? Let's rip a second. You still might survive this, but... Okay, good HP. And that was pretty easy, Jimmies. It is time for Sabrina chat. Here we go. The name of the game is Ken... Oh, Kecleon. Come on, big dog. Come on, big dog. Will-O-Wisp can't burn me. Beautiful. Do it again. I'm tanky. Perfect. Not gonna miss. Moonblast. Heat Wave, you're dead. Deoxys. Let's go super effective feint attack. It is contact, but that's okay. Pincurchin, let's not miss. Moonblast. Grimmsnarl, Intimidate, that's fine. You're dead. Like, if you survive this, you are just all special defense and HP. Mega Lucario with Trace, Heat Wave, don't miss. Thank you. That should be enough. It's like, that's that simple, chat. Mudshot, LOL. It's got to be Hyper Potion and Elixir. We get the Elixir back and we get a Hyper. It has to be that. We already have the Scope Lens, so like, what would we need? It's got to be Hyper and Elixir. Yep. Yep. Woo! Thank you guys all again for being here. Do we want to break down the Hyper? Do we want to break down the Hyper? Or do we want to keep it a Hyper? That would give us a total of 5 Super Potions. We don't have the space for a second max or full restore. Do we want to break down the Hyper Potion? Dojo, we don't do the Dojo in here, unfortunately. There is no Dojo. Can I make them Moo Moo Milks? I cannot. I can only make them Potions, Super Potions, or Hypers. If only we could make them Moo Moos. Maybe we... I think we do break it down, because if we pick up another Hyper Potion, we can't hold it. So if we break it down... and on the next route we find like a Moo Moo Milk and a Hyper Potion, we'll toss a couple of supers away if we need to. Yeah, see, like, if we lose a super potion currently, I'm just doing math here. If we pick up another hyper potion, we can't keep it. Whereas like we can have a hyper potion. We still have the max potion. We can't trade in the max potion. Maybe consider making a full heal. That's not a terrible idea. So like if we pick up a hyper potion, we can throw away 2 supers. Now that gives us 2 supers, a hyper, and our max potion. And we'll get a little bit more cap from Blaine and Giovanni. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Let's do it. I'm locking it in. Good call, Elias, on the making a full heal. Just so we have some extra cap space if needed. We are already holding our scope lens. That is just a second one. Oh boy. Getting tail glow entirely changed this run. I thought we'd be dead by now and I would be in bed myself. Oh, gotta sell TMs too. My apologies. Yeah, honestly, we can't keep another max potion or full restore. I mean, we could, but at the expense of, like, literally everything else. Get out of the way, dude. Try to surf! I'm gonna take care of this guy first, because he has a lot of Pokemon. And typically we don't battle him because we save him for the end and we're like, oh, we have no PP left. Archeops could be a terrible lead for us. Double stab, super effective. Level 76, super tanky, not bad. Not bad at all. No debate, if you didn't get Tail Glow, Koga was killing you. Yeah, I mean, maybe we squeak by him, right? Maybe we squeeze past Koga. But like we're not getting through Sylph and Blaine without Tail Glow and Giovanni. Terapagos T. How much does a regular heat wave do? Enough for now. Yeah, Koga definitely kills us, or at least maybe we squeeze by, but after that, we're not looking too good. Oh, you want to attract me, buddy? Dude, we have so many flutes now. You might survive this now after the cosmic power. Nope, okay. So many things want to love us. Empoleon. Carnivine. Oh, Flash Fire. That's honestly our first, maybe second Flash Fire of the run. We have not seen a lot of Flash Fire. I mean, which is great. Definitely not complaining that we haven't seen Flash Fire a lot, but it's just good to know. Koraidon, here we go. We last saw you on Cycling Road. You're gonna survive this. Oh, critical hit, there we go. Scope lens, thank you, buddy. Wow, good for you. I mean, like I said, things will survive when we're not set up. Wow, was that all the surfers? That's awesome. Great ball. Lepa Berry, we love to see that. I don't know why I always think there's an item here. Lepa Berry is huge. Oh, this guy. This was Koga's lead, by the way. Fortunately, we were able to set up on him. Big crit, thank you. Kyogre, wow, you have Kyurem Black, Kyogre, and Smeargle? Bro, who is this trainer? Who is this trainer? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna have the 3 best Pokemon ever. Just chilling in the abandoned Pokemon mansion. I'm gonna Heat Wave this. Save a Moonblast if I can. Another Great Ball. Can never have enough of those. A Spearberry. We can trade that in, thankfully. Miracle Seed. Let's get a couple tail glows in and use a couple of feint attacks. Let's see, we're set up. Yeah, okay. Great. Save a Moonblast, we're set up. Save a Moonblast, we're set up. Zap Cannon, thank you for missing. I appreciate that. Still have a couple more trainers. I don't want to use any PP items in here if we don't have to. See what you have, buddy. See what you have. Grass Whistle. Poke Flute. Sonic Boom, it's a little annoying. Black Flute. I don't think that does anything, right? I think we have yellow, red, and we have the Poke Flute. The blue flute is the other one that we would take. Persimberry. Ooh, we have the flute. That's another thing that we can trade in. This is gonna survive. Hyper Fang, that's fine. Marowak, Moonblast. Covet, it's fine. Feint Attack. Eld Gauss evolves from Gossifleur. Did you guys know that? I'm just and a repel. Oof. Feint attack. Let's go. All right, we are not going to do the double battle. Because we're going to have the tail glow in it. We're just going to forfeit the double battle. And it's time for bullying. We're going to continue going a little fast here, guys, because it is midnight. So I would like to complete this run in a timely manner so I can sleep. Maybe we'll slow it down for E4 if we get there. Articuno is scary, but he is not a happy bird. And we missed. But I need to evolve! Yeah, but you're a Magikarp, though. Like, you don't want to be something lame, right? Like, what happens when you evolve into Octillery? You're gonna be like, wow, I wish I was still Magikarp, huh? Yeah, this gym is not the time to be missing heat waves, big dog. Poison hurts. Wow. You're right. I know. Just playing all options here, Ryan. Just playing out all options. Dang, we have missed 3 or 4 heat waves already. That is crazy. Nice thing about being West Coast, only 9 p.m. Ooh, Umbreon fast. Umbreon fast. That's fine. Alright, now we've ripped one of our super potions. Get some of that health back. Caracasa, let's at least get off one tail glow here. Draining Kiss, it's fine, it shouldn't do too much. Cofagrigus, Feint attack. Critical hit. Raging Bolts. Let's see how much this does. Perfect. And a critical hit. Let's go. Okay. Blaine time. Let's see if we can set up, chat. That's what it comes down to. If we're able to set up Omastar. Luster Purge, it's going to lower my special defense, which is annoying. Mist Ball, that's fine, we're +5. That hopefully should be enough. Charizard X. Critical hit. You're faster than me, which is annoying. Oh, we laser. And you're dead. There's no way you survive this. Oh, Blaine defeated, chat. Sweet set. And we get a hyper. And we get a hyper potion. And a full heal. Wow, that is massive. Wow, that is big. We can trade in Persim and a spear. We need an antidote. Let's just grab a second one. So we have 2 paralyzed heals, 2 antidotes, a Petra Berry, 2 full heals, and a Lum. Yeah, we really can't do anything else. We got to keep the hyper potion now. Wow. What a run this is. What a run. Didn't even need that super potion. Yeah, better to be safe than sorry, though. Because either way, if we didn't use that super potion, you can see like that super potion would have taken us over cap, so we would have had to throw one away anyways. So it kind of worked out. Wow, that was, yeah. Now we need armor plating. Or another elixir. We might be fine with an elixir. We'll see. An elixir would be nice. But armor plating would be magnificent. Sharpen, that's fine. That's only +1. We have a lot of defense. +2, though, could be a little scary. Let's just Moonblast you out of the way. Colossal. That's fine. Get your heal out of the way. And we got a crit. Yes, the more feint attacks we can use, the better. The more Moonblast and Heat Waves we can save, perfect. Beware! Beware of what? Beware of Doom Desire. That's what. So let's get off a 3rd if you're going to use Doom Desire. Yep. And it failed? Perfect. Beautiful. Mega Altaria, dude. I would love to run a Mega Altaria. It's not miss. Oh boy. Let's take care of other smart Jimmy. Rever Room. I don't know why, but you just feel annoying. That's why, because you Thunderwave me. Magnitude, it's fine, we eat. Nightshade is annoying, we gotta heal that. I knew it, just looking at him. Just looking at him, I was kind of like, yep, something's about to happen here. He just has that look. Just has that look. You having Drizzle is very annoying. Let's try a Moonblast because we're boosted. We got a crit. But that is annoying. Also, yeah, Poison... Oh, gosh. Galarian Wheezing with Drizzle. Not fun. Okay. Save a Tail Glow. Ryan, it's your time to shine! You look, you flashed that. Good job, Ryan. Excellent flash right there, buddy. You're about to get cracked levels too. Maybe you do evolve. Ryan! You want a lick? Also, great HP, by the way. Fire Blast missed. Thank you. Regirock, it's actually just one Pokemon. Let's test a Moonblast. Maybe we crit. Reversal, that's annoying. We'll rip a super too. We'll see what happens in this guy's fight. Yeah, we'll rip a super. Get back to over 200. We might not need it, but let's at least get over 200 HP for Giovanni. You never know what could happen. You never know what could happen. Here we go. Make it Yancey. Yeah, we might need it. It's gonna outspeed us. Yeah. Now, hopefully we just outspeed and laser everything. We're playing a little risky here, but we gotta save the rest of our heals if we can. Let's go! Oh my goodness! Wow. Wow, that was a truly intense fight, Giovanni. That was. Now give me armor plating if you love me. Morning Sun. Yeah, again, not a great file of gym TMs. I mean, Missy gave us water, or tried to give us Water Spout. Moonblast, what a great move. I mean, honestly, I could make the argument for it's the best special attack, maybe move in this game currently. Like, 100%. Now we have another choice. We could get another Hyper Potion and Elixir, or we could Hyper Train. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. Put what you think in chat. I mean, both are great options as well. But let me go to the bathroom real quick. All right. We're back. Hyper trading, then again, hyper elixir. What's hyper trading? Great question. Hyper trading means that we get to increase one of our IVs by 10. Like, if we hyper an elixir, we play for the victory road full clear. Like, that's what we do. Because we currently have a max ether, an ether, one elixir, and a lepaberry. Hyper could scamage. Yeah, because we know we had the... I mean, this was after Brock, so this was like, you know, a long time ago. But we had the balance BST curse, and our special attack was by far our best stat. So that told us we had pretty dang good IVs in special attack, and our special defense and speed were kind of okay. So like, we already have, I would like to assume we already have relatively decent, like everything was like 35, and then our special attack was like 45, 46. Maybe even higher if I remember, but it was like 10, 11 higher. So that already told us that we had pretty good special attacking IVs. But we could put that into speed, maybe, right? We could put that into speed. Yeah, if anything, it would be speed at this point. Because at the time, I think our base was 35. I think like our attack was 35. Our defense was 36. Our special attack was like, again, like 45, 46, 47. Special defense and speed were both 39. So it seemed like we maybe didn't have a lot of attacking IVs. That was like 35 was like the baseline maybe, or, you know, maybe 34, 33. Yeah. Hyper and elixir. We couldn't full clear Silphco. And we kind of play for armor plating. I think we make the play for armor. Well, let's beat the rival first. Let's do that first. Now, sorry guys. Once again, do we want to break down the hyper potion? Because number one, we're at cap. So any heal we find, I mean, obviously if we find like a potion or like soda pop, we can toss that. But like, I just don't want to like pick up a hyper potion in Victory Road and we're like, oh dang, we got to throw that away. So do we break it up, or do we wait until after Victory Road to maybe break it up? I guess, like, if we're going for the full clear, there is potential that we might have to rip the hyper anyways. Yeah, let's keep as is. Let's keep as is, because if we're playing for the full clear, we might need to use the hyper anyways. And that'll give us space to pick up more. We just got to make sure that we will battle the trainers first. We won't get any items initially. But as always, chat, I mean, if this guy leaves with the Kamala, all right. Oh dear. Well, we tail low on this guy. He crit that? Okay. His Weavile has something, man. He's come out second both in this fight and Silphco. That Weavile's got like Drill Peck or some cheese, man. He's got something for us. Crit, let's go. This, I'm gonna get off a tail though, it's risky. But we have the fan, I mean, I guess we don't have the fan attack, but we could. Oh, we were not listening, there we go. Even though I have playlists on loop sometimes they're just like, all right, that was on loop for enough. Let's go to something else. Victory Road's gonna suck, I'd break it down. True. But like I said, if we're playing for the full clear, like, there's a lot of smart trainers in there, so we might have to use the hyper anyways. We just gotta battle trainers first. And then get items. Wow. Tailglow legit changed this run. We would have been 100% dead. We do have to get these items though, just because we can't come back. Or at least I don't think so. Calcium beefing up our boy Ryan. Another Lepaberry, Max Elixir, Everstone, potentially. Max Ether, there we go. That's huge. That is huge, 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 huge. So another Elixir, that would be kind of hot. Energy Powder, that would have been nice to have. Soothe Bell. No! Ark just got mirror coded, dude. No, I was watching that run last night, dude. That Xatu was kind of decent. That Xatu was nice, man, with thick fat. It was definitely one of those runs where, like, I was watching the evo and we all were like, no, Xatu. Oh, man. I mean, that could happen to us. Like, all right, what's the strategy here, Chad? Who do we fight first? Who do we take care of first? We're not grabbing items. I'm just going to grab this TM. Bone Meringue. Oh, would have been okay. The guy that guards the item. Yeah, but we're not picking up. Yeah, you know what? We should probably battle him first. That way, when we are ready to grab items, we don't have to deal with his shenanigans. Oh, Bert, wow. If we had a TM voucher and we were a physical attacker, we would have had... some of the upper floor non-smart jimmies. I think we take care of the item guy first. Just, like, if that item is some sort of, like, moo milk or something, and we need to pick up an item and we need something, I think we gotta get him out of the way. Why does... everything has drizzle. Sonic Boom, that's a little... okay. Yeah. Hopefully 2 is enough. Wow, great HP, Heliolus. Good for you. I haven't seen Emolga. I'm gonna try Feint Attack. Okay, great. Crawdon, got a Moonblast. Got a Blast! We are a little underleveled, but we're not, like, dangerously underleveled. Plus, we got experience in here, unlike an Ironmon. Who do we do next? Who do we do next? Do we do non-smart jimmies, or do we... or do we just battle? What about the item? We're not going to pick it up because we're at cap. If that item is a hyper potion, we're effed. I mean, not necessarily, but... like, we're good with items for now. Shouldn't we start with smart jimmies? Kind of hope... I mean... honestly, if we get like Route 12 and 13 and that's like our best option, like if they give us like Hyper and Elixir again and we just can't, we don't have room for Hyper, maybe we do. Smart trainers first. Dimmies. Yeah, maybe we fight the not smart trainers first. Because that should at least get us another level. Elias, what do you think? You think smart trainers or dummies? Truthfully, I don't think it like matters too much because we have what we need. Yeah, like personally, I really don't think it matters. Like, every fight we're gonna tail glow, so it really just comes down... like, we're gonna be tail glowing every fight, so, like... it really comes down to this first Pokemon. Yes, payday, extra paper. Try to Feint Attack when we can. I know it's a contact ability, but... or a contact move, right? No, it's... wait, wow. None of our moves make... wow, wow. Okay, great. That's actually massive. Good to know. We will Feint Attack more if we can. Thunder Wave is annoying. Yeah, give me back my Sand Veil, homie. Protect, beautiful. Let's Moonblast you. I don't know. I feel like Zangoose is in that category of like Trimechos, cast forms, etc., where it's like you don't have high BST, but you look like you're about to do something to me. Uproar, beautiful. We love to see uproars. We also love to see things that we can feint attack. Let's at least get one Tail Glow. I know Moonblast is super effective, but oh, okay, perfect. Maybe didn't need a Tail Glow there, but you guys, you never know. You never know. Now we're level 86. If you're gonna get rocked with Smart AI, best to do it when you've got all your potions that need to be used before items. True that. Yeah, we might do double battle next. Suisui, that could be a problem. There it is. There's my example of Sludge Bomb. Yeah, maybe we rip super potion now and do the double fight. Or do we like that, chat? Super potion doubles battle. So we can get that out of the way. Yeah, worst case, we rip Hyper and we grab items. Cheeks and a Selgor. Let's focus on the cheeks. Things like to paralyze us, huh? Heat Wave does hit both, yeah, but it would have done nothing to that for Alligator because of the way it's distributed. I think we have to rip one of our full heals now for this para. That's a little annoying. Or we can grab a couple of items now, but we just don't know what they are. Another hyper potion would get us would keep us under cap. We would just have to rip our other super. Should we grab items? Keep para, risk it? Ugh, I don't like the idea of that. No, I do not like the idea of that. Yeah, I guess we should grab some items. Yeah, if we get over, like, yeah. Using a super potion, if we find a hyper, is fine. Iron, beefing up the homie Ryan. Oh, well, he's dead, but we're beefing him up. Let's grab the ones outside, because I always forget those. A paralyzed heal would be fantastic. Dude, we got a lot of miracle seeds this file. Petraberry, you know what? Not bad. Not bad. We can always break down a full heal as well. We can always break down a full heal if we need to. Poison Barb. Carp. Wow, beefing up the dead homie. X attack. Which one are we missing? Oh, that one. All right, final item of the game. Pokeball. Yeah, I think we use a full heal. We just gotta hope that we don't get status again. I think we full heal, yeah. And then I think we stay as is for now. I don't think we rip a heal, because we're gonna have to use one of these hyper potions anyways. So let's wait a battle or two to rip it. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Because we also might need a quick super at the end. I do not like seeing you, which is funny. Safeguard? All right, one more. There it is. There it is. I can't miss. I can't miss. Now we're seeing all the sludge bombs. Do we risk one more fight before we rip the hyper? Do we risk one more fight before we rip the hyper? The hyper would get us basically back to full health. Do we battle this guy first and risk it that we can tail glow? The lower level ones? All right, hold on. Let's find out your information. Level 59. Same team. Same team. Just fine. Just fine. We're just checking. The guy here has a level 57. Maybe we battle him first because his lead Pokemon is level 57. Everybody else is 59. Let's do that. Palossand, we actually know nothing about this. We got a Tail Glow. If we need to rip our hyper here, we can do that as well. Let's get one more. Magnitude 10 stab? You're kidding me. Thank you for not missing, because you have something. Wishy-washy. 620? Wow, good for you. Now we hyper potion. Now we rip it. And let's just go back to the beginning and battle that guy, because we're going to head this way anyways. Everybody else is now the same. Lead 59. Mega Abomasnow with Trace. Curse could be scary on a Pokemon like you. Let's see if one Tail Glow is enough here. I'm not going to risk missing a Heat Wave. Critical hit, beautiful experience. Do I just Lepa Berry or Ether Moonblast and just Tail Glow twice in each of the last two fights? Yeah, I think we just Tail Glow twice and Lepa Berry. Moonblast. 2 Tail Glows should be enough. Vivian, don't cheese me. Double kick, beautiful. No need? Nah, we need PP item. We need Moonblast here. Moonblast is our we cannot miss Heat Wave move. Oh, Ditto, beautiful. I will Feint Attack you. I will Feint Attack you as well. You, we Moonblast. I don't want to miss. We have plenty of PP for the E4. We have plenty now. We have 2 Max Ethers, a regular Ether, and 2 Elixirs. Rain Dance. A little annoying. That's why we have our Moonblast and Feint Attacks. This is why we Lepa Berry Moonblast. This is why we did it. Let's go. Full clear. Full restore? Wouldn't that take me over cap though? Or because it's a prize, I get to keep it? Like, would I technically have to bag manage, or since I'm unlocking it, I get to keep it? Route is tempting. It is tempting, but at the same time, they're just not high levels. I don't think we're too low level, guys. Like, we fight Route 12 and 13. We're right back to where we are currently, just 1 level higher. Like, Route 12 and 13, we get to level 90, but that's like, we have Tail Glow. Like, the reason we're here right now is because we have Tail Glow. So, we get to level 90. Yeah, I mean, but like, is that huge? Like, is that a factor? It's 5 items. What if the items are not great, though? Dang, I wish we had a reroll chip or two, because these prizes have been not ideal for us. Yeah, our HP is ridiculously high. Yeah, full restore we can't take. It puts us over cap. So that would give us 2 hypers, a max, and a super. That's also true, Mac. That's a good point. Like, if we don't one-shot something, which is possible because our special attack isn't fantastic, or if we tail glow, we run the risk of getting status, and yeah, I think we have to take the hyper. I don't disagree. Fighting the routes could be good for experience, but at the same time, we have tail glow, and I don't want to risk getting status or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Now we gotta break down. We gotta break down our full heal. Or lumber, I guess it really doesn't matter. Definitely 2 para heals. I mean, if we're being honest, we can also break down our full heal. Because the only things that affect us are para and poison. We have Flutist for sleep. We have Flutist for confusion and Heatwave thaws, right? I want to get that confirmed. Does Heatwave thaw? I know Nathan said yes earlier. Does Heatwave thaw? I just want to get that confirmed before we do anything. I don't think it thaws. It does in Mystery Dungeon. I found that information. I found that information. It thaws in Mystery Dungeon. It doesn't not. Alright, well, it does in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red and Blue. I found that out. Okay, so then we at least get one ice heal. I mean, we could get a second and a poison. That gives us 3 poisons, 3 paras, and 2 ice. Like, that gives us 3 of our big problems. Like, does that look good? Meanwhile, I'm gonna ping the Discord. I know it's late, but I'm gonna ping them. Here's a link to the TimmyB Discord if you guys want to join. Oh my god, what did I do? Oh my god, I thought, whew. I think that's the move. You think 3 poison, 3 para, 2 ice? Heat wave doesn't thaw. Yeah, because I can just see ourselves using an ice seal and then we get frozen immediately again. All right, let's do it. All right. I sold the flutes? No, I didn't. Come on, man. Come on, Moto. Silly goose. We got the 2 that we need. I sold the other ones. White and black flutes do nothing. Whew, Moto, you gave me a little heart attack right there, big dog. We got all the flutes we need. We will slow it down a little bit for this, because we're here. Everybody refresh your stream if you guys might be behind, but we're good. We got our flutes. We got what we need. We have yellow flute for confusion. We got red flute in case we fall in love, and we got the pokey flute for sleep. The other flutes in this game do diddly bop squat. We have 2 max ethers. We have 2 elixirs. We have 1 ether. We don't have any more berries. Just gonna save the game in case anything happens. Goodness, that took a second. Yo, Eli! Oh, that's you. Well, welcome to the Discord. All right, guys, here we go. We're going in. It really comes down to 5 Pokemon. It comes down to 5 Pokemon. If we can Tail Glow, we're good. We have oh, new encounter, never mind. I must be thinking about the baby. But the plan is the plan. Oh, we outspeed, that's helpful. That's fine? That's not fine, holy crap. That's gonna hit me hard. That might hit me a decent bit. One more. One more. That didn't hit too hard. 20 damage, 40 on a crit. Now we laser. Now we laser. Oh my god. Dear goodness, what is your HP? No way, you're still going, Iris, what's up? We're in the E4. For reference, currently our special attack is 624. And that is just straight up. That is 156 times 4, but we also do have a little bit of a badge boost from Blaine. So we're closer to like 680, 690. Drizzle is annoying. Drizzle is annoying. That's why we have a boatload of Moonblast. Critical hit, thank you, Scope Lens. Serena. I don't want to miss, it's also raining. Yeah, Blaine gives a 10% boost to your specials. I think Brock is attack. Surge is speed. And I think Blaine is special. I think that's it. Or does Brock do defense? I'm not sure on that. But yes, in FireRed Leaf Green, and I think in Gen 1 as well, certain gym leaders give a 10% boost. Like, if you pay attention, Iris, it might be different here with the way that the script is with, like, Roguemon and Ironmon. But if you're playing FireRed Leaf Green, like, once you defeat Surge, he'll be like, you have a badge! And great news! You got, like, a little speed boost or something like that. I gotta feint attack this. I would love to heat wave, but it is raining. Let's see what a feint attack does. Outrage is fine. We should eat that relatively. Yeah. Brock does attack. Yeah. Okay. All right, Lorelei down. Yeah, I think we gotta go into Bruno like this. I was thinking about maybe ripping the super potion, but I think we save that. I think we try to go in to Bruno like this. Soul Rock, that could be a good lead, but also a dangerous lead. A stab rock move could do a lot of damage to us. That is annoying. That is annoying. That is a little annoying. Guzzlord is scary. He might outspeed us. This should hopefully be enough. Big. Wishy-washy is scared. Oh, he's tail glowing. Okay. Kyogre is scary. He's making it hail. That is annoying. We're gonna have to rip a heal after this. That is so annoying. That is a little annoying. I think I gotta heal this. I think we should be able to survive a hit. Hail is annoying. We're gonna have to rip our hyper. Not yet, though. Super effective. This should be enough to kill. Holy crap, dude, you have HP. Ooh, that Sceptile is cracked. Crit. Wow. Oh, no, not a crit. Just you survived that. Okay. That was going to take a minute. Yeah, what's up with the Megan Hoenn starters? Dang, I thought that one after the full restore was a crit with the scope lens. We don't miss Heat Wave. We don't miss it. That has to be enough. Yeah. Alright, now we rip one of our hyper potions. We are good on our PP items. Again, it really comes down to whatever this lead Pokemon is. Blah, 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 blah. We at least got a Tail Glow once. We at least got a Tail Glow once. Good news is Feint Attack is quad effective. Shockwave, that is fine. Don't do a lot to me. We resist. Shockwave me again. Do it. Shockwave me one more time because you love me. There you go. Go to Lunala. Okay, everything just has cracked HP apparently. This is also the first time we're slowing it down, but some of these guys, they're going down a little slow. Zubat, I imagine you have a flying move for us if you're coming out second. Critical hit. Maybe needed that. Ambipom, we Moonblast. I don't want to miss... Dude, if we had Booster Shot on Heat Wave, that would have been crazy. Color change? Scary face again, bro. But because of color change, we can now make super effective Moonblasts. But now our speed is cut in half, which is scary. Things will outspeed us. I mean, that would have outsped us anyways. I just stabbed you. That could do some damage. Really worried about our speed. Darmanitan Z, hidden power. Sure. That works. That works. Dang, son. It is Feint Attack, but still. 120 power moved and we're fully set up. That's crazy. Gouging Fire. This is super, super scary. We just got a Moonblast and Rage! We outsped it, so he's probably cracked everywhere else. And you disabled that. That is annoying. And you also have E-Speed. Okay. Crit, Scope Lens. Come on, big dog. Come on, buddy. We can do this. That's fine. That's a disable turn, so that kind of helps a little bit. Disable no more. He's still gonna survive this, but she's out of heals. Critical hit from us. Shout out Scope Lens. Toucannon is scary. I can't miss a Heat Wave. I just got a Moonblast and Rage. Let's go, PB. PB. So, I think we have to use our final Hyper Potion. I think we have to use our final Hyper Potion. Hopefully Lance's lead doesn't really cheese us or anything like that. Moto, you think Hyper now? You think Hyper? Sad, but Hyper it is. Yeah, I agree. Save Hyper? We can't. We can't. We gotta be able to set up. We gotta be able to set up, Ryan. Because now, ideal scenario is we can tail glow and laser everything, and then maybe super potion before champion, and then we save our max potion for the champion fight should we need it in there. I do agree with you, Jean Sebastian. I think we should get back some Moonblast. Oh boy. Uncharted waters here, chat. Uncharted. Please, Lance. Make this an easy lead for me. Please be like Ditto or something. Come on, please give me something. Not really what I was looking for, Lance. Big dog, this is not Ditto. But we at least have to do one first. That is annoying. That's super effective and it lowers my speed. And you critically hit. I gotta get you out of here. Of course you crit, too. Of course you crit. That's huge. That is huge. We tail glow when he's healing, and feint attack does not miss. I can't risk another rock tomb. I need to get this out of here. Teapot, we feint attack. I don't like the speed drop either. I don't. Okay. For Ugly, I really don't want to miss a Heat Wave. We're just gonna Moonblast. Heat Wave if we really need to. Big crit, thank you, Scope Lens. We've only seen Mega Dancy. We haven't seen Real One. Fake out, that's fine. That shouldn't do too much. Alright, I did a little bit. You're faster than us now, but our speed is lowered. Our speed is lowered. He does not heal again, does he? I don't think he heals. I think they only use... Oh, it's Lance. It's Lance. Hold on, let me check the guide. He has 2 full restores. He already used 1. I don't think he uses his second one until he has 2 Pokemon remaining. Yeah, so we gotta get this out of here. We gotta get this out of here. That's preschooler Mallory. You're right, you're right, you're right. We're gonna have to rip our max potion maybe on this final Pokemon. I don't want to get outsped. We might have to rip our max right here, depending what it is. Moto says hold. You would rip it after the battle anyway, so be safe and do it now. True. Moto said hold. What am I holding for, buddy? If our speed wasn't lowered, I would say maybe we risk it here, but we might get outsped because we're down. Moto said hold and he left! No! Oh, there he is. I think we gotta do it. Even if we outspeed on the next turn, it, like... We are tanky. $48 damage. We did outspeed, but that's okay. That's okay. This has got to kill you. Do we save our super potion? Or do we go in full health? And I think we probably save our super potion, right? Just in case we need to get off a quick heal. Yo, Ark is here. Let's go, Ark, dude. Dude, I heard, man. I heard. What do you think, though? What do you think, though? Do you think we should save our super potion, or do you think we should save it in case, you know, we might need to rip a quick little heal in this fight? What's the point in keeping when you're going to use the whole potion? Yeah, I think we just go in full health. And just Prage we laser. Because, I mean, the plan is to tail blow and just laser everything in his face. Just to play it safe, I'm gonna elixir. Just to play it safe, let's make sure we do not have any PP issues. Here we go, chat! Here we go! We're going in. Come on, let's do this, buddy. Please, please give us something to set up on. Okay. Okay. That's fine, depending on what you're doing next. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't want to get parried again. Yeah, I think we break the substitute first. Now we heal Para. He might substitute again. He might secret power. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Big. I don't want to miss a heat wave right now because I don't want to get para-cheesed by this guy. Okay. Weavile is his ace, and this has been his second Pokemon every single time. I wonder what he has for us. Again, not missing a heat wave right now. Big. This is super, super tanky. We do not miss heat wave! Critical hit. Shout out Scope Lens. Primarina. We Moonblast. I mean, there's nothing else we can do here. That's annoying. That is annoying. We fortunately have Feint Attack. We fortunately have Feint Attack that does not miss. Sorry. He's gonna use another one, right? He's gonna use another full restore, is he not? Yeah, he is. We either crit or he wastes another heal. Oh, that helps a little bit. Yeah, now we feint attack. Let's get him to use a couple of his heals. Let's go! Let's go! That should be enough. Iron Crown, feint attack doesn't miss with our accuracy lowered, and it's still super effective. Okay. Charizard, we have to feint attack anyways. Bone Club, you're faster than me. Come on. Come on. Let's go! Yes! Let's go! I don't want to yell too much because it's 1:30 in the morning and I don't want to disturb my neighbors. Let's go! Let's go! Don't want to wake up the neighbors. Yo, Game Shark Arc, thank you so much, man. This is Typeless, by the way. Put you down on the name list. Wow. Oh, hold on. Let me get my screenshot thing ready. This game likes to go kind of quick with it. Oh, wrong button. Yo, Iris, welcome to the sub squad. Let's go. Elias, we did it. Yo, Iris, thank you so much for joining the membership squadron. Elias, thank you again, my friend. Thank you again. Thank you guys so much. Let's see, Rogue win. Save that picture. Dude, our prizes were butt cheeks, man. Potion and antidote. We were Chikorita and Ivysaur. Real quick, guys. I know it's late. We'll go real quick. Chikorita and Ivysaur, kind of mixed. We got status cap from Brock, but like, look at these things. Perfectly balanced. That was fine. HP from Mount Moon, which actually was kind of helpful. We had a lot of HP. Then we evolved into this guy. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see chat. My apologies. Then we evolved here at level 32. Again, didn't get a lot on the attack. Flutist from Misty. Surge, we took Cap, which again, huge. Yeah, Chikorita, unbelievable. Love being the HM homie. I did not... You did everything. You cut, you flashed, you strength, you flew, you surfed. Curse, that was fine. Curse, that was fine. Erica, we took a risk on the move tutor. Maybe Cooler Bag would have been a little bit more helpful there. Curse, found items, scope lens from Koga. Pocket Sand could have been decent. Silphco, we did half a Silphco. Sabrina, Hyper Potion and Elixir. Hyper Potion and full heal from Blaine, but like we were getting like booty cheeks, man. And Hyper Potion and Elixir from Giovanni. Full clear, Hyper Potion. We got Tail Glow as our final level up move at level 66. Oh boy. Our first win is Typeless. That is crazy. We're gonna have to change some of these typeless ones that we have up on the list, don't we? Yo, Darren D-Gen, let's go with the $10 highlight. Thank you guys again for all your support. Seriously, you guys are crazy. We'll worry about getting types and all that stuff later. Number 0.07, Ryan Dunn, our Magikarp. Wow, Stab Heatwave was clutch. Stab Heatwave was clutch. Bang, dude, I cannot believe this happened. And I wanted to save Typeless until you won once. True, true. But then people in chat wanted it, so we did it. What is next? Another type. There's 18 types. 19 if you count Typeless. Yeah, Grass Fire was huge. Only being weak to physical attacks with our crazy defense is crazy. All right, let's just speed this up. You're gonna hear some jumbledness. I'll turn it down. We gotta get Tail Glow before Koga, he said, and we did. And we did, literally right before. Final level up move. Like 2 trainers before we walked into Koga's gym. Like, I mean, look at our stats. We needed it. Look at our stats. Like, we needed. Oh, man. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. How do I get to the next, how do I go to the next file? What do I do? How do I get back into the lab? How do I get back to the rogue one? Oh, it's just dropping to the next file. I just want to make sure I didn't mess anything up. I didn't catch Chillin' or Quick's wins live. Well, hey, you caught this one. Bang! There it is! Let's go! 97 attempts of Typeless. Let's go! Wow. Typeless win in the chat. Wow. 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 That's all I have to say. I wish I could yell a little bit more and celebrate, but it's 1:30 in the morning. Don't want to disturb my neighbors. Wow. We need a Tail Glow. We got Tail Glow. Like, crazy. Crazy. All right, guys, that is going to do it for tonight's stream. I mean, hey, one heck of a stream. Thank you for all the congratulations and GGs. Sorry if I didn't get to everybody. Elias, Darren, Iris, anybody else, Game Shark, Arc, yo, thank you guys so much for your incredible donations and becoming members. There will be no stream tomorrow. We'll let this win marinate a little bit. And then we will be back in the lab Thursday where we will get some new types. And, yeah, we did it, chat. Let's go. All right, guys, have a good rest of your night. Much love to you guys. What a run. What a run. All right, y'all. Peace out.